All right, welcome back everybody to another episode of ARK Extinction. So last episode we went and got a snow owl, did a bunch of other resource gathering things, kind of explored, did a bunch of stuff. And today, guys, we're gonna try to get a mana. We're going to try to get this enforcer. There's a few things I want to do. I want to try to get some element veins farmed up. There's going to be a bunch of things I want to get done today. But hold on one second. Let me turn this off real quick. All right. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff I want to do. So I did do some resource gathering off stream. Nothing crazy. But I went ahead and got myself some element. I grabbed my Dode with the RG and flew around. Now, the cool thing about the Dode and the RG is the Dode would actually auto farm light poles if you're holding him. So it worked out really, really nice. But how's everybody doing today? I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out. And we literally just started and already have almost 100 likes on the stream. You guys are insane. Lightning. So the only reason why I think it starts mid-sentence for you, because if you watch the video afterwards, is because if you got an ad when the stream starts, you'll hear me after the ad is over with. But tried hard with the super chat. Thank you so much. I swear I've been waiting for this mana episode. Like crackhead waiting. Yeah, so we're gonna try to get the mana today. I'll show you guys. I got a little bit of progress done. Now I've been cooking up some metal, as you guys could see. I built a few extra forges here, and I've been literally cooking up. I went and did a metal run. I got some metal cooking up here, as you could see. But I had got quite a bit. So I got it stored up here in the terminal. And as you guys can see, we got pretty much everything we need for this level 150. Unfortunately, I farmed up all of this element. Like I said, the best way to do it was the light poles with the Dode. I was able to just farm up crazy. The Dode gets about 300 to 400 element per light pole. Really, really good. Yeah, I know it's mad early. That's weird that it starts mid-sentence, yeah. So yeah, if that my goal right now, chat, is we're gonna go jump on a snow owl, okay? We're gonna head out to the waste, and I'm gonna farm up some element. Or not element, we're gonna farm up some of the corrupted dinos for the polymers. And then we'll go from there. So let me get water, because we're gonna need some water while we're out and about. Excuse me. We're gonna take the snow owl, because it's faster than the RG. Yeah, we'll begin on the element farm. Now, the cool thing about the enforcer is, I think you guys said that the enforcers do like ×4 damage or ×2 damage to corrupted creatures. At first, I didn't think much of them, what you guys were saying, but then I'm sitting there, I'm like, yo, that's a lot of damage. Like, that's a lot of damage. Like, if I do, if my enforcer does 200 base damage, with its level and stuff, and melee points, if it does 200 damage, and if it's how much is it? Is it 4 times? That's 800 damage, like, per attack. That's crazy. Even if it was 2 times, that's freaking 400 damage per hit. That's insane. So I was like, yo, like, they are definitely ideal for fighting corrupted dinos. But yeah, 4 times the damage, that is pretty insane. Now, when I was getting my metal farm done, chat, those damn, whatchamacallits, the corrupted PTs, yeah, I got swarmed by like 15 of them, and it got dangerous. I had my Rex tank I barely got him out though, and I had to chew my way through that. That was quite sketchy. So you gotta be careful when those PTs freaking gang up on you. Now, my question is that a Giga or a Rex? Rex. My question about the oh, that's a 174 Rex. I need that. I mean, even though Rexes really aren't the name of the game in this map, it's more about getting them gigas. I don't know. I mean, that's so good. I gotta build a trap though for it. There's no way I can get it safely without it getting eaten. So we're gonna go back. I was thinking I could probably tame it in like a good old Giga trap. You know what I mean? But I'm just worried about it getting eaten by stuff. Oh, hold on. No. I don't need to do that, guys. I gotta snow. Well, and what will eat a Rex if it's on the ground? Would a corrupted Rex eat a Rex? I'm just worried about something attacking it. Nothing attacks the Rex. Duh, the defense units. Yeah, we learned that the hard way. So there really isn't any defense units out that way. Yeah, there's defense units in the cities. That's the only thing I'm worried about. So I'm gonna get my RG because I can tame it on my RG. Okay, well, there's a little bump in the plan right now, chat. We can drag it into the city, I guess, until I find an area I deem worthy. I got some mutton, I believe. Yeah, we got mutton and prime meat. Wait, you can't shoot off the back of an... I thought you could shoot off the back of an RG. No, I guess not. No, you can't. You can't shoot off the back of a PT either. So I can tame off of this. Okay, I'll use the deer. I'll use the deer to lure it. Might need an extra crossbow for this though. The deer's got some crazy good stamina, so... I do have my rest with me just in case I run into some crazy dangerous stuff. I got 90 tranks. Should be enough. Yeah, we got 90 trank arrows. I mean, I could make more, but so make progress on both goals. Yeah, if I brought so what do you guys say? 90 trank darts isn't going to be enough to get it? Nah, I got a yeah. We're doing it with a crossbow. Let's see how much torpor it has. 17.6k. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's not enough. Fuck, dude. That's crazy high. 17.6k. Damn. That's like a giga. No, I think the giga had like 30k. 20k torpor. That's a lot. Ouch. Oh. Well, we found it. We'll go get the we'll go get some more made. I should be able to trap that Rex though with some dino gates for the most part, right? Gotta find a way out of here. Like if I do like the same trap you do a giga with. We're gonna get a mana, yeah. But I can't. I just can't turn down a level because the mana is not guaranteed. That's a level 174 Rex. You know what I mean? We can't just let that. We just can't let that slide. Metal. Okay, so I'll repair this one. I'll actually craft a third crossbow. We need the large bear tramp for for the Rexes. That's the one I use for the Gigas at least. Okay, so we're still short about 260-ish polys. I think I have narcs somewhere already crafted, right? Maybe I already used them? There they are, 43. I got 3 crossbows. We brought three crossbows for this endeavor. I'm gonna make up some more narcotics really quick. Because on average, I get about I don't know, let's say 200 torpor per farm of or per shot. So at 200 per shot, takes 5 shots to get 1,000. We got to do that about 17 and a half times. So what's 17 and a half times 5? Let's just say 18 times 5. Yeah, so I mean, if I go there with about 150, we should be good. Because like I said, I get about 200 torpor per arrow coming out of my crossbow. On average. Yeah, primitive crossbow. I'm generally pulling about 200 torpor per at least from what it's looked like to me, at least it looked like 200. I don't know, we'll find out. I know it's well over 100. That's for sure. I'd rather be over prepared than under prepared. That's no, Matt. Yeah, I haven't got any good gears yet. We're still rocking all primitive stuff. I haven't been able to hit any of the drops, and I got to get the gotchas. I think the gotchas are the creatures that you guys were telling me. If I tame them, I can get my hands on some good gear off of them. So I watched the video on the gotchas. They're quite strange on how they work. You know, like feeding them stuff, and then depending on the quality of stuff you feed them or whatever, or how many points you put into their skills, they'll give you these crystals that fall off their back, and then you can get like really good gear out the crystals and stuff. So it seemed very, very confusing, but without having the regular drops from the sky in this map, I'll take what I can get. You know what I mean? All right, so we should be good to go. We got about almost 150 arrows. That's more than enough. All right, let's do this. The mobility of the deer is actually quite insane, and that's... It's way faster than I thought it would ever be. Like, even this normal run is pretty good because it has stamina for days when you're not jumping. It has quite good stamina. And I'm no longer playing with, like, my boosted stamina rates. Like, my stamina rates are just baseline 1. That way I can appreciate good stamina dinos. Instead of just all dinos having good stamina, the way my settings used to be. Okay, so this is where... I'm gonna pull him into here. It's nice, it's flat. He's right there. Shouldn't have too much to worry about. So I'm just building this like a giga trap. I mean, if it works for gigas, it should work for Rexes, right? Like, yo, why can't I walk straight? K-cam. Move this one over a little bit. Actually, might want to turn this a little bit. Yeah. And then we'll fix this one. Should be good, right? I mean, it's good enough. Doesn't have to be freaking perfect. Just got to fit his ass in there, get him stuck, run around. Looks good enough. Good enough for me, chat. It's good enough. Let's take a second to activate, right? There we go. You get, what, 30 seconds, right? 30 seconds on the bear trap? No, this isn't gigging, no, we're just getting a Rex. It's a 174 Rex. Don't have ADD, bro. Just come on. Now, my own bear traps won't trap me, right? Because I watched, I think it was Captain Fat Dog. He ran right over his own trap, and it didn't do anything to him. Come on, bro. Dude, he's... Level's at 18. All right. Clear the area up so I don't have to worry about anything. get to work. You know what I could do? Actually, I could probably stand right on top of this freaking Rex. Don't want to gotta worry about something, anything attacking me. Only thing I'm worried about is its health. Should be alright though. Yeah, 8k health. So I get about almost 200 torpor per shot. Damn, this thing's got 32 points in melee, chat, and 32 points in health. Whoo! Got a corrupted stego over here. It's gonna give me a freaking anxiety attack. Can the Rex not hurt it? It did. Between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. Oh, the delivery? Take a while to get this thing asleep. Holy shit, man. I gotta get some shrink darts done up. I think when we go to tame the mana, we'll get some trank darts. This Rex ain't gonna die. There's no way it's gonna die. It's got 8k health. I've already got 4.4k torpor on it, and it's only taken 200 damage. Now, does torpor stack? Like, if I shoot 2 arrows, will it give 2 arrows worth of torpor, or does it not, or does it like overlap it and like cancel it out? How does it work, chat? Can I just sit here and spam arrows? It stacks. Oh, so I could just shoot the shit out of them. Well, not shoot the wall. George with the gifted, brother. Thank you so much, man. It's probably the best Rex I've ever got in my entire time playing ARK. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't hit him while he's passing out. Still got a while to go. It'd be good. All right. So he's definitely going to take a while to tame. Go back, get our snow owl. go farm up those corrupted dinos while that's taming. So you guys are saying that's like a meta level Rex right there? Like stat-wise? Alright, let's go hunt some corrupted dinos. Now, if I'm out of render, I don't have to worry about, like, I'm pretty sure that Rex is out of render right now, right? Yeah, I think, like, anything past, like, a couple 100 meters is out of render. Nothing will get it, right? So I'm figuring if we go to the south, instead of going up north, maybe we'll be okay. Got quite a few corrupted dinos down here we can farm up. Alright, this is good. Backlore with the super chat, brother. Thank you. That's a good start for the island bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. For sure. And guys, thank you. We got almost 250 likes on the stream already. Thank you so much. Alright, let's get this polymers so we can get this damn enforcer. Now, could somebody confirm, I didn't see it in chat earlier, the enforcers do, what is it, 2 times or 4 times damage to corrupted dinos? Four times? Oh, that's crazy damage. Whew. So my 150 is gonna smack. Chris, thank you for the super chat, brother. It is your best Rex. Yo, for sure. That's the best Rex I've ever gotten, 100%. I think my highest level I ever got baseline, like I found in the wild, was a level 95 that I, once it got its taming effectiveness, was like 140 something. Pretty sure that 174 though, after
it is your best Rex.
Yeah. After that tames, it's gonna be like well over 220 baseline. Let me see. Here we go. Look, a little bit of leech blood. We're starting to burn up out here. It's getting hot. Gotta just make sure I'm watching my health. I need to make a ghillie suit. I think a ghillie suit will help me out here in the waste. Can you make a ghillie soup out of any polymer? Does it have to be organic polymer? Any polymer? That trike did some fucking damage, bro. That's the one thing I noticed about trikes is they actually do quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I think about Wendy and stuff like that, and I'm like, ah. Trikes are weak, you know. But you know, they hit hard. Oh, they get a buff versus Rexes? So I'm gonna we're gonna keep farming until we get about 400 polymer. And we're getting some pretty decent stuff here. My health in. Now the snow owl, if I'm on the snow owl, right? Does it heal me too when I'm on it? Like, could I just like get off my snow owl, heal myself, and then like go back to working? Okay, it heals me too. Okay, so then we don't have to go back. I'll just heal my snow owl when we get low enough. Check the torpor. Yeah, I figured that because Rexes seemed like they sleep really good. That Rex should definitely. I mean, maybe once it switches over to prime meat, but the difference between prime meat and mutton was only like 3 pieces. So I'm pretty sure that bar should be more than enough. Oh, I give 1 corrupted now. It's gonna be over 250? What? Really? You think so? I won't complain. Now, how does the stat distribution work, chat, when it comes to after like the taming effectiveness? You know, if it gets 100% taming effectiveness, say it gets, you know, 60 extra levels. What determines the distribution of those levels? Is it just RNG? Oh, it is random. So So technically, they could drop 20 points into fucking oxygen. That would not be fun time. Let's drop 20 points into oxygen. Wow. It'll be 20 points into oxygen, 20 points into food. I want to test this out really quick. Yeah, that shit healed me right up. Why won't it heal my Rex? Oh, it's because he's fucking full health, bro, right? Oh, it has to be in front of you when healing. Got you. I mean, granted, my Rex has like full health anyway, so it's all good. Honestly, you know what I expected to see more of on this map? Tech dinos. Like, yeah, we got the you know, the enforcers and stuff, but yeah, I thought for some reason there would just be more overall tech dinos. That Rex would come out about 261. I think down this way will bring me towards where I seen all those stegos or spinos. Here, up to 261. I think I have enough now to make the enforcer. We'll get a handful of extra though. I know a lot of you guys are saying the enforcers aren't that good. They're not really worth it. But, you know me, chat. I want to make one. It's the first time and they look cool as shit. It's a level 150. You know what I mean? We can't go wrong with that. I'll let that that tail whip slide, Bronto, because Bad Wolf said that she liked your colors. Now you guys know me. I've killed dinos for less, chat. But don't say I never showed mercy, Bad Wolf. How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? 342. Good. It's good. Grab all this. Black pearls, oil metal, prime, arrows, leech. Grab that. That. Angler gel. Oh, that's crazy how much that heals me, man. That's like you don't ever have to worry about anything when you're flying one of these, health-wise at least. You know what I noticed? You can't do the dive ability when you have a freaking cryopod in your hand. I don't know if that's like a bug with the owl. Like if you get on the owl with something in your hand, it doesn't let you do the dive. But then you can't switch off it. You can't switch the damn thing out your hand while you're on it either. Or the map. Yeah. My favorite map so far, I'd probably have to say between this one and Aberration. Like I said, I mean, I probably would have liked the other maps more if my rates and stuff were a little better. But like I said, I really feel like I'm playing the game now. You know what I mean? Like that's why I'm actually kind of looking forward to ASA coming out so I can give Scorched Earth a real go around. Yeah, it should be good. There we go. Finally time, chat. I think it should be good. Boom, there it is. My level 150 Enforcer. Oh, man. Now, it cost me 16,000 element dust to get this. Let's do it, chat. You ready? And there it is. Level 150 Ascendant. So what do you got to do now? You got to put the damn thing together? Like Legos? Let's get all this stuff stored up real quick before I start messing around with the Enforcer. You need a lot of dust to power it. Oh, so it uses element dust. I mean, I got a couple stacks. There it is. Oh, so... Oh, what are those blue things? Let me grab a stack of element dust. There it is. Yo, it feels like a thyla. And it could climb like a thyla. Oh, fall damage. Yeah, it's... Alright, I gotta go see what the damage on this thing's like. Is that a corrupted right there? Yeah, thing does 300 something damage. That's crazy. Okay, so it's got really low health, like you guys say. Its health is quite low. Sitting at... Well, look at the weight, though. Wonder if I could fight this corrupted Rex. 108. Now you guys said I could... Now you can't like force heal this one, can you? I'm gonna have to just wait for it to heal. Oh yeah, the owl. Ooh, easy. All right, let's go. Let's go do some work. Attacks so fast too. Now that teleport is that an attack or is it just a like a movement thing? I get a couple more points into stamina. Yo, this thing's gonna be into attack. It's gonna be insane, man. Like I said, I got the owl to keep healing it if it does get beat up a little bit. I mean, I would like to get some points into health too. I feel like probably be a healthy split between health and an attack. I would love to find a blue orb. I just don't even know where to go look. Like, where do you even look for a blue orb? I haven't heard any OSDs come down. I need to try to find a freaking explorer's note. That'd be really, really nice right now. I'll get my hands on an explorer note. Be able to get some good XP. So will the defense units attack the enforcer too? Like, did I lose robot homie-ship with them? Damn, that damn trike was doing some work. So 162, that's why I was like, yo, that thing was hitting. Play the next Batman. But yeah, the next Batman game will be after we're done with the Dead Island and whatchamacallit. We had Star Wars coming out this week too. Yeah, Batman's not like a super, because even the first series we did wasn't like it wasn't a very popular game. But it did okay, but definitely not something that's like, yo, we got to get the next like Batman series out. People are like, it just did all right, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm not like super in a rush to do it. If it was like a really, really, really just over the top thing, I would have definitely prioritized it a bit. But no, it's pretty normal. But yeah, like I said, we got that new Star Wars game coming out, and obviously we're in the middle of Dead Island right now. How's the Rex looking? 76%. And yeah, more than enough torp. I could probably come down here and dance with some of these you can actually kind of like side strafe around the dinos, and it makes it harder for them to attack you. These things are sick, guys. I mean, I get what you guys are saying. Its health is a little on the sus side. So we were what, 150. So I put 19 levels into it. I get 88. So I'm gonna keep stack. I'm gonna stack melee probably to about 400%, and then we'll go hard on health. Isla, level 30. Yeah, I definitely don't want to try to fight a corrupted Giga. I'm not doing enough damage, I don't think, for that. I would probably need like a handful of these guys in order to... If I had like 4 or 5 of these dudes, you know, like the one I'm riding plus like 4 with me, 3 or 4 with me, I'd probably try something silly like that, but... The one I don't think is going to be nowhere near enough. Those dudes did some monster damage right there. Yeah, once we get it up to about, I'd say like 5,000-6,000 health, we'll be in good spot. 2514 location for Explorer Note. That's close by me. Check that here in a sec. That Anky's still coming, dude. Anky, bro, stop. I'm trying to let you live. Said 2514. Oh shit, there's a corrupted Reaper right there. 18k health. I think if I had more health, I would try it, but... But Samuel, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Rex is almost done. We're getting there. let me see. 2514. Where is that compared to where I am right now? It's way up that way. Drop some of the stuff. I know these guys have like monstrous weight, but I still don't want to like overcap. Wait, do they have weight reduction? Damn, he did chew through that almost that whole stack of element already. So what do they use element for? To heal or to replenish stamina? Oh, it's the teleport that eats the element. Got you, got you. Damn, that dude's doing so much. 136? There's an OSD right there. Looks like a purple though. I'm not gonna mess around with that, dude. That area is crazy. There's too much nasty stuff going on. I wanted to get the Explorer note that Samuel told me about. Is there one that's in a different spot that I don't have to go up in that jacked up corner of the world? do need some element though. Realistically, I don't. Get you a neon Rex. Yo, all the Rex I got, yeah, they're super. He's actually done right now. You know what? Let's we gotta go get some element anyways. It's in the underground forest area. Samuel, again, thank you so much. Another OSD right there. Go check its level really quick, right? My enforcer should have enough element to handle a fight if it's low level enough. Am I a DC or a Marvel fan? I mean, I like them both. Is that a rock drake? What's a corrupted rock drake? I'd say out of all of it, my favorite heroes probably come from. Some of my favorite heroes probably come from Marvel. Let's see, what color is it? Purple again. Damn. Can't find the low level ones, man. Corrupted Reapers for days. It's a nice tech Rex. Otherwise, I like it. Let's go see how RNG rolled our Rex stats. It's all good because we're going to tame a mana anyways right now, guys. Yeah, we already got super sidetracked, but we did get our enforcer. We'll start working on that. We got a really, really good Rex. I love the momentum flying on these. It's like a perfect combination of like that rock drake, you know, momentum on like a normal flyer. Yeah, it came out 259. Oh jeez. That's crazy. $259. You said, Flash, you said mana suck? They're definitely overrated. Overrated? I had people telling me that they were better than rock drakes. Now I'm hearing that mana suck. They're overrated. Rex, what are you doing in the ground, bro? Let's see what does this thing's stats look like. So it's got 33. So it did get a lot of food points, chat. It got a fuck ton of food points, but it went up to 43 points in melee and 44 points in health. It's got 32 points in weight. 30. I mean, it's got a decent spread. It did get a lot of points in food though, because I think the food was only like 20 something. So it got almost 20 points in food. Oxygen didn't get not too bad, but yeah, I mean, health, melee still top tier. Wait, leave the enforcer there. We'll come back for it here in a sec. Am I gonna breed it? I mean, probably at some point. We got to figure out, because for me, I have really hard times finding high level dinos and shit like that. So for right now, I mean, I'm gonna use it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like keep it and be like, oh, you know, I don't want to. Like, I'm definitely gonna use that freaking Rex. It's probably one of the best dinos I've ever had. Once I get a Giga, though, I think we'll be okay. Or once I even get like a mana. That one I have is a male. I mean, I got a male and female, but that male is, you guys understand that male is bad, like really bad. I mean, I guess I could kind of like power creep, like breed them and then see if I get a better male, and then just kind of like keep breeding the male over and over and over again until the male is eventually on par with the female. We could do that, right? Because it's a 50% chance that it takes... I could breed him, and it could take a lot of the stats from the mom, right? And then I could get a better male that way. Nah, that wasn't a neon Rex. That was a corrupted Rex, Bad Wolf. Yeah, that one was corrupt. Yeah, but you can't tame those ones. The corrupted ones are untamable. We could mate those two together just to see what we can get. Breezy with the super chat. Manus used to be the most overpowered dino in the game for both PvP and PvE. When you saw Mana, you would hide your gigas. That's crazy to even think. Like, to me, you know... I mean, I still don't truly know the power of gigas because I did get a giga on island. But my stats were so boosted and the giga was like really, really low level. So I was like, my Rexes are better than the giga. But it was just because my tame, you know, my imprinted dino stats were, all of my shit was just absolutely busted out of control. So I can't even gauge how strong an actual giga is.
Manas used to be the most overpowered dino in the game for both PvP and PvE. When you saw a Mana, you would hide your gigas.
Alright, we got the mating up. And throw this from there. Okay, so for the mana trap, let me get my... I had the thing up earlier. I got to get it back up. Sorry, guys. Okay, so I don't remember what I have over in the other base. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of bring everything again. I know I have extras, but screw it. We're just going to bring everything again, just so we can make sure everything is perfect. Okay, so we need stone thatch and wood. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Whoops. Um, 2 walls. 2 pillars. Seriously. What is that? Half triangle walls? I think it's these. Sloped walls. Yeah, I actually never learned those. Okay, so we need 2 of those. Or 1. Yeah, 1 of those, and we need 1 regular doorway. Four roof hatches. 1 reinforced door. And 4 of the railings. There we go. So that's everything we need. Okay. Get that Rex sag. Ready to breed in. I'm about to change that mating interval. So what did that say? Did it say it was too hot or too cold? Like, too hot. So we're gonna have to get some ACs going. But I can't even work on this right now anyways. Too hot, dude, really? I wonder if I bring it into the cold biome, do you think it would hatch there? What do you think? Do you think it'll still be too hot? I mean, if it's too cold, I could do too cold because it's easy to warm up the egg. We'll bring it there. We'll bring it there. We'll check. It's easier to warm it up than it is to cool it down. To cool shit down, you need like all that extra stuff, you know what I mean? Compared to when you're trying to warm something up, just build freaking some standing torches and it's too easy. Okay, so I need oh, hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're going to a cold biome anyway, so I was like, oh well, you know, if I can kind of get the egg over there and all that shit. I got a little spot, you know, so I figured we could try to hatch it over there. Corrupted Giga with how much health? 35k. Gee. Dr. Allen, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Breeder Rex, great job. Looking forward to your first Karcher encounter. Finally get the hang of taming them. They're the best dino for OSDs. Yeah, we're going to be getting some Gigas and some Karches. That's the plan, because we need those for the boss fights anyways, right? Put it underwater with the egg underwater? Level 12. So for the manas, it's just like any dino. I want high level, you know, 150 plus. For that perfect tame. Why did I add the awesome spyglass? Well, I had awesome spyglass since I started playing. Like, we had it. Ooh, that sucks. A 174 mana. Are you kidding me? That's what I need, chat. But it's right where I want to build a fucking trap. Holy shit. That's a 174. My stomach just kind of like sunk a little bit. But yeah, I had the awesome spyglass. I tried without it. I just hate the normal spyglass. And my thing is, it's grindy enough already trying to search for good tames and then not knowing their stats until I tame it. Obviously that's part of the game, but it just makes things extra grindy. So it's like if I go and I find a Rex and I'm like, oh, finally I got a good Rex. And then, you know, I have to tame it before I can even see how good it is. It just makes shit take longer, and I don't feel like it adds anything to the game for me personally, so that's why I was just like, screw it, I'll just put it back. I do need to figure out where the hell I'm putting this. I don't use the awesome spyglass all the time though. I only use it to look at dinos, check their stats, and I'll sometimes use it for the torpor and shit, but other than that, I don't have the highlights on. I don't have any. I'm not just constantly with it on, like, you know, just looking at everything unless I need to see something. So let's go Gamma 3 here so you guys can see. Did they kill that fucking mana? How did... Oh, it's a 174 mammoth? And a 90 mammoth. So a 174 mammoth just creamed the mana chat. to build this damn trap. That sucks, man. That would have been... I was so excited, dude.
I think we all forgot to mention, this can be more frustrating than getting a Reaper. They love everyone but you.
Really? Breezy, thank you for the super chat. Is it really going to be that bad, guys? I mean, how hard could it be to get a mana? I mean, granted, the one I wanted is dead. But, all right, let's start with this damn trap. Okay, fence post, pillar, door. I gotta see what part of the trap is the front. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a freaking pain in the butt. Yeah, they don't have the net gun in this map, guys, so it doesn't matter either way. Shit, did I make the wrong... Why won't it flip up on top there? Like, I can get it to flip down here. But why won't it flip up there? I don't get it. Like, you can flip it down low. But you can't flip it when it's up top. That's wicked weird. Oh, press E. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that fixed it. So we gotta do like an L with these, so it comes out like that, like that. And then we float the railings. What do? Okay. Okay. And that's it. And that's it, guys. So we lure it into here. We get it stuck. And I literally open the door. And it's good to go. And the thing is, you can fly the snow owl through it. Now, good luck getting the mana there. What do you mean? And I'm just gonna fly through here like this. Boom. Mana's gonna just follow me right in, and we're gonna tame it, chat. Just like that. Should find a practice mana, like we did with the snow owl, just so I can get a feeling of what it's like to be chased by like a low level one. That way, when I go after a high level one, it won't be such a big deal. How do I even aggro this thing? Where the fuck did it go? Where'd it go, chat? Look above me, it's gone. It just like, did it go, oh, did they go underground? Oh, here. How the hell did it get way over here? These things are weak as fuck. They're dying left and right. Oh man, it's so fast. What the fuck happened? Is there any way to find manas that are alive? A Rex? 18. So upset about that one. Oh, there's one. 178? Come on. I'm right here. Let's show chat how wrong they are. Come on. Level 24 giga. That fucked me up. I was like, what? Yeah, I might have to bust out the Rex chat and just kill everything over here. I don't understand the power of these mana chat. If a 174 wild got killed by a mammoth, like what? Mammoths are OP. $90. What the fuck are you doing? Did he really jump over there? Come on, bro. Don't fucking throw the poop at me, you stupid son of a bitch. Hope you die. Hope that mana eats your fucking... Oh my god, chat. How, listen. How am I supposed to get the thing when it's just jumping all over the fucking place?
They don't take too many tranks to knock out. You can do it the honorable way if you want.
It doesn't stop moving. Look at it, it's fucking everywhere. I can't shoot that. Oh my god, stop throwing the freaking poop at me, dude! Like this, he doesn't even know what it's... Where'd it go? You're just gonna fight every fucking thing, aren't you, dude? Where'd it go, chat? Seriously, where did it go? One does not simply trap a mana. What the fuck what's the point of the video, chat? What's the point of the video if you can't even get it to the trap because it's just gonna fight everything and die on the way to it? Probably just gonna have to free tame this shit and just make sure no wolves eat it, right? I got rare flowers, but the problem is it just doesn't want to aggro to me.
Reevaluating your life decisions yet? Lol.
Balti with the super chat, but thank you so much. I mean, I'm definitely reevaluating them damn trap decisions because this shit makes no sense. I'm just gonna try to free. I'm gonna try to free tame one. I thought Spinos were bad. Like, you know how Spinos are, guys. They're all over the damn place. 2 dino gates? How do you trap it with 2 dino gates? I do got some gunpowder back at base. I just kind of want to get an idea of what their torpor is like. If it's like 2-3K, do some darts. See, my thing is just like, yo, how do you even get the mana to hit you in the first place? Freeze it, and then freeze it with the bird. Freeze it in place around the hips. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine how fast you would have to be. Because they don't stay frozen for very long, and you can't place stuff from on the back of the owl. So you would have to freeze it, jump off, and then professionally place 4 dino gates, or 2. Or is it just 2? Do you only need to place 2? Mick, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the family. I appreciate it. Chat's so crazy right now. I can't even keep up with it. It's just, you guys are just, it's just everywhere. You can place from owl. Problems, I can't even find manas right now. There's one. One's not fighting anything. It's not fighting any. It's a level 6. What's its torpor? Only 1K? Oh, I could knock one of those out easy. I mean, the level 6. Yeah, that's not shit, but. I scared it. Oh, they finally hit you out with the information that you needed? For the hockey? The only downside of the rare flower is there's a lot of dinos in this area, and the last thing I need is every dino in the vicinity to try to come and kill me because of the stupid ass rare flower. So there is a downside to that. Like, yeah, the mana might aggro, but everything is gonna aggro me, and then the mana's gonna just try to kill everything that's trying to aggro to me. I don't think, will the rare flower make the mana prioritize me over everything else? Because I don't think it's going to. Oh yeah, we can go grab some rare flowers and we'll try it. I already have some in my base right now. Yeah, these manas are terrible, man. Like, their levels are so ass. Seriously? We're gonna also make the dino gates when we get there, so we can try to do that. Yo, those dudes are all over the place, man. I didn't know that they moved like that, yeah. Like when you're trying to aggro them. It's at level 48 giga. Is there a video online that shows how to tame the mana with the 2 dino gates? Because if anything, it'll be. I just need to see it. You know what I mean? And I want to thank everybody. We got over 500 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. So I know where to place the gates. Nublet. Yeah, I would say these are definitely on the level of Reaper levels of annoying to tame. No, just use them. That's for next month. All right. So craft one of these. Hold on. I want to build my chemistry bench. What do I need for that? A little bit more crystal. Well, the reason why I'm doing the chemistry bench is to make things a little smoother on narcotics and things like that. Just make it more efficient. Okay, so we need polymers, more spark powder, and metal. Polymer, spark powder, and metal. Oh, I'm also gonna need the freaking generator too, right? The chem bench runs off gas and that should be easy. That's just metal and electronics. Okay, we're cool. So I gotta make some more spark powder. Get that going. Metal. Might need a bit more than that. Yeah, I'm gonna be bringing my Rex over to Valia for sure. This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought it was gonna be. I figured I just build a trap, lure it to the trap, tame it up, boom, you know? Boom! And that's not how it works. It's just not meant to be, I guess. I mean, how many of you guys just didn't tame manas because you just couldn't? Let's see them. Let's see them W's in the chat for people who just didn't tame manas because you just couldn't get one. They were just too squirrely. All right, so we'll go ahead. We got to get wire, cable. Oh, no, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not gonna tame. I was just wondering how many people just got frustrated with it. We're like, nah, dude. I got places to be, people to do, things to see, and all that stuff, you know. And just called it good. There it is. I'm like, yo, where the hell is it? So that needs a bit of fuel. We'll split this in half because I'm going to have to also put that in half for the Jenny. Okay, awesome. And we got our chem bench going. I'm gonna have to go farm up some narcotics really quick. Or berries for narcotics. And then go prep up some gunpowder. I have to get some more flint. Stone. No, I got tons of stone. Right? Yeah, we're just gonna need more flint, berries, and I got the metal. Oh, we're gonna definitely need more metal now that I think about it. Got a little bit though. We're okay. And I need some freaking wood. So we're trying to get all our stuff together for gunpowder. It's gonna be a little expensive. I'm trying to consolidate my metal that I have hooked up already. That needs a little bit of wood. It's right now about 170-ish right there. I think I have a little bit left over here. Yep. All right, and then I'll throw some thatch in there really quick. Just to get this little bit of more metal cooking up. All right, so let's start by going out and getting the berries, and then we'll get the flint afterwards. I hear a lot of you guys talking about the net gun. Is the net gun really that good? What is it, like a bola on that you could use on anything? It truly is that good, really? You can net wyvern. So wait, does the net gun work on like gigas? Can you just free tame gigas with a net? Not gigas, okay. How long does the net hold them? I mean, it had to hold them for a while, chat, for you to net tame, at least, in my opinion. Yeah, so you just net stuff and then place traps around it. That's pretty good, yeah. I was actually surprised on how decent Ankies are as fighters. Like, they actually do some pretty crazy damage, and I remember that one time on Island when I was first starting on the game, I had my Anki, remember, chat? And I had just got back to base, and I had a raptor attack me, and I jumped off the Anki to try to fight it. Like 129 damage. That's absolutely insane. Need to get a better berry farmer. Some theories. Aren't theories good at berries, Barman? Seen them out in the waste. I mean, we got almost 2K narco berries right now. We're doing all right. The theories are good at berries, right? Did we get a should probably just grab a Bronto for berries, right? Oh, mammoths are good at berries. Oh, yo, we do got that one mammoth, chat. And it would probably be pretty easy to tame with dino gates because they're so slow, right? I could just kind of walk in front of it, place the dino gate, walk on the side, place the dino gate, and just kind of trap it in place. Like it wouldn't even be hard to build that trap. You guys said the mammoths are also good at getting wood and shit, right? I've never tamed a mammoth. On island, I never got one. Oh, you don't even need a tame. Well, the only thing I'm worried about with the mammoth is it running off once it gets sleepy enough. So this should give us a handful of narcotics. All right, now let's go get the flint, which is another Anki resource. Right, Anki does flint. Doe does stone. Some decent flint numbers. Come on, move, bro. Inky's weight is pretty damn good, man. We're up to about 1,500 flint. Damn, thank you, dude. Really gotta stop and take a shit. I swear, man. I don't. Does this happen to you guys? Like, you'll be in the middle of trying to run away or something like that, and your dino will literally stop and take a shit, and it literally stops. Lower poop frequency. Listen, I can't be having the mana poop though. Like, actually, that's one of the things I don't recall is my rock drake pooping all that much. You can harvest those stone plates with it. Do they pay out good? I mean, Declan, thank you for the super chat, please. I mean, you're right. I actually, no, I wouldn't stop. Like, if I was running for my life, I would just let it come out, you know, mid-running. Yeah, mid-run, I would just let it fly. The enforcer, get out of my base, bro. Alright, so let's throw 2 stacks of, or, right, yo, this is so dumb. Is that enforcer really stuck? I'm gonna have to kill it. I mean, it's cool. I wanna test out my new Rex anyways. I wanna see what its base damage is. Can you paint your enforcer? I don't know, that's a good question. I mean, I don't see why not. You can paint every other dino in the game. Alright, let's see what this big bad new Rex can do. Let's get that 400% damn 10k health base. Gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. So hitting like 300 something damage per bite. All right, let's see. So we got these narcotics. No, the enforcer hit my structures, I think. Okay, I was trying to get the stone when I got distracted. Load it on the RG. That could do one trip. I'm gonna do 3 stacks of stone. Actually, no, do 4. I think it actually costs more stone than it costs flint. Really? Well, let me. Okay, so let's go ahead. We'll do the spark powder. I can't believe it's taking me this long to do to really get a rifle in the game. I've been using a crossbow for way too long at this point, chat. Granted, it was just more cost effective because I was trying to buy that stupid. I just keep trying to do all the, you know, the fabricator. I was trying to do the chem bench, and then I was trying to do the enforcer. So I feel like I was just spending my metal on other things, and not really prioritizing getting myself a rifle. But we should be good now. Yeah, I want to go hit a drop. You guys said on the south side of the map, right? Like down near the desert dome, I could get some lower level drops over there. Okay, so we got tons of that. Got a bunch of gunpowder. Ooh, yeah, look how many. We got almost 600 narcotics. Better make a fair amount of darts. Southeast. Go over that way. I mean, now chat's just throwing out all the directions. North, south, east, west. Right down by that beach. Boy. I know, almost, hey, almost, we're working on 600 likes, guys, and I do appreciate that. All right, there we go. So at least we don't got to craft that expensive-ass shotgun ammo, right? Not right now, at least. Okay, so we'll do 100 of those. We're going to need more metal for sure.
Please repair your stuff. My OCD gets triggered bad when I see a bunch of red letters on multiple things that need repair.
What needs a repair? I mean, my gear here is getting pretty low. We need to build that ghillie suit, actually. I don't even know if I have any polymers left over. Oh, you mean my facilities? How do you even repair those? I've never done that before. And boots. Okay, so now I'll have a full ghillie. That could definitely give us a lot more benefits than the hide armor that we had on. There, I repaired the freaking smithy, chat. Look at that. Bet you never seen that one coming. So yeah, we need more metal. Let me see if I had any extra in here. I think I had metal left over. Yeah, we got 121 here. Well, you're talking about fix everything. Look how many resources we would need. Like, is this still gonna work in its current form? 3.6. I didn't even know we got earthquakes in New York like that. I know we had one like way back in the day. when I was younger, but they don't usually happen all that often. So is all my stuff broken? Yeah, it's broken because of that stupid ass. Problem is, I don't have any freaking thatch or wood. Well, I got a little bit of wood right here. Yeah, we don't have any, we don't have any flint or thatch. Yeah, my smithy's nice, chat. Smithy is nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed flint. I didn't even know this was a thing, guys. I didn't know you could repair your... I've never had anything to, like, hurt my structures before, so... that's why this is kind of new to me. Yeah, I didn't even know that this was a thing. What that? Like that text was just popping up and I didn't even notice it. Like I noticed it, but I just thought it, like I didn't really think anything of it because there's always just text popping up when I'm playing this game. Yeah, that's gonna just be broke though. All right, let's see. How many darts do we have now? We should have like over 100, right? 109. And if I had some more metal, I'd be able to make a handful more. But 109 will get the job done for the time being. And I'll keep the bullets. That way I can switch from lethal to trank. All right. So now I'm going to try to tame a mana. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, we'll grab our stone walls from where I did the Rex. Seriously, how the hell did that gate get damaged? Stonewood thatch. I thought the Rex couldn't destroy, stone. Name our first mana 80s. I'll never get one at this point. You can set your service. I don't mind, like, if stuff can get broken. It is what it is. But you can just kind of push E on it and it auto repairs it. You don't have to, like, actually bring this up. You know, that'd be my fault. It'd be my fault if my base got shredded, you know? Oh, and so the Metal Gear was supposed to be yesterday, but I ended up taking the night off, and then I kind of just pushed forward because Metal Gear is the lowest viewing game we're playing. So instead of pushing everything forward a day, I just skipped it. So today we're doing ARK, then tomorrow we'll do probably GTA, and then Metal Gear will be the day after, or I'll do Metal Gear tomorrow. I don't know. Well, I'm still on the fence of how I want to do that because we're almost done with GTA. So I was kind of like, oh, we could knock GTA out, but I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I might do Metal Gear because I really want to play Metal Gear. Even though it's not doing that well on the channel, I love that game. It's freaking so fun. Stop. Gotcha, bitch! No, never mind, I don't got you. Yankees, go the fuck off, dude. Fucking Yankees, dude. I'm gonna slay them. I'm about to slay these stupid ass Yankees, dude. Savannah, you wanna be all over me now? Shit, that's not enough. And this thing's a beautiful fucking color, man. We need a little bit more prime meat. Mammoths will give you prime meat, right? So it seems like it sleeps for a good bit. I gotta get some freaking prime meat, though. What about the rhinos? Will they give me prime meat? Nope. It was a sheep? Did I pass a sheep for real? Where? Oh, right there. Got the mutton, baby. All right. There it is. So this obviously isn't a super high level mana. It was level 70 something. I mean, that's better than the 12s and shit. Better than no mana, right? And it's a gorgeous color. Holy shit, that thing's taming up fast. What? They got the hyperactive stomach. Let's take a look at it. What is it? I thought it was more of a it's more of like it's like a wolf bat dragon thingy. Probably leave my Rex here and then come back. The Rex will easy clap survive. I don't have a saddle for it yet. Alright, I'm gonna fly the mana home. We'll come back and pick up our Rex. Yeah, nothing's gonna be able to fuck with that. No need for a saddle. It said it needed a saddle. Oh, it said equipped saddle when I walked up to it. Generally, when it doesn't, it'll just say ride, and you can just hop on it. That was the first thing I checked when I walked up to it. Stamina's priority. I didn't even check the stats on that thing. It's not very good. Like I said, very, very low level, but... we'll see what we need to make the saddle. If it needs metal or something like that, will be a little SOL because I don't have very much metal. Oh no, 100. That's easy. Fiber hide chitons. I didn't grab it. Oh, I always forget that. Every time, chat. Every single time. Yeah, actually, my Rex was on passive. That's why we gotta actually hurry up and get back over there. I'm out of render right now. Oh, man, it's actually quite fast. How do you, okay, so how do you do this thing? How do you glide? Does it not glide? It jumps so high. It jumps so high. Press left click to glide.
Congrats on the mana. Did you know that Managarmr means moondog in Norse mythology? The dossier says that it's probs related to the rock drake.
Okay. Well, this doesn't have enough stamina. I gotta go get my Rex. That I'm gonna practice with that as soon as we get back. It doesn't have enough stamina to make it there safely and back, like efficiently enough. Come on, seriously. You fucking kidding me right now, dude? Yeah, it's definitely, the movement on it is phenomenal. Like I said, I just want to get my Rex. I left him there on frickin' on passive, and that Rex is god tier. So I'm just panicking a little bit. What the hell is that? Ooh, okay. And guys, thank you for almost 600 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it. I don't even remember what the hell my Rex is. I think it was one thing over. Should be right here, right? Over somewhere. I didn't take a mental note like as I... It was a straight shot when I flew out that way, so it's got to be over here somewhere. Where it was like up one of these paths. Too many trees there. I'm holding H. I don't see anything right now. I don't recall it being that far away, though, from the exit. $29.68. There it is. I did not know I was this far over. Oh, my bad, dude. I'm gonna take that rhino horn, though. So we could use that later on to get the a mantis. You guys said there was mantises in this, right? In the desert? I didn't see any, but... Oh, there is no mantis? Oh, desert cave for mantis. Wait, can my mana do the ice breath? Let's get back in. I forgot they got the ice breath attack. We got to get... we're going to have to do a metal run. Gonna have to do a metal run and see if I can farm up some metal gates. Because it will make doing the... then we could start looking into getting some gigas. Oh yeah, the Velen there in the desert. Can I just trap one of those dudes with you guys think you could do the Velenosaur with stone dino gates? Or is it too small? I remember it being kind of small. You could bola those? Go play around with this damn mana. Try to see if we could level it up a little bit on some herbivores. I mean, this is not even sprinting. Like, it's fast, just on the ground, too. Which is pretty cool. So how do you do the breath attack? Right click, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, it drains your stamina quick. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, so just use it to get the dino frozen and then just go ham. It does more damage than hitting? I just seen a bunch of zeros popping up. Yeah, we just got to work on its stamina. It's like I said, it was a very low level. So I'm not expecting a whole lot out of this thing. So it doesn't like glide like a rock drake glide, right? It does that boost glide thing, and that's it. Okay, yeah. So just so I know, so I can figure out how to operate this thing. Man, yo, you need like 10K freaking damn on one of these dudes to just go ham with it. Beauty. So what scales the damage of the frost beam? Is it melee? What the fuck was that? Melee? Okay. Val, thank you so much for the super chat. Use a terminal. Go to Genesis 2 for. No, yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to play any of the maps out of order, Val. Just for like engrams and stuff. I'm not. I want to experience it like everybody else. You know what I mean? Like when the map first came out, you know, people couldn't just go to Genesis to.
Store your stuff for a moment, use a terminal, go to Genesis 2 for 5 minutes, learn Engram's net projectile, mining drill, chainsaw, glider, incubator.
So you guys see how mine every time I hit, I get a 3. It pops up a 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. What is like your guys is looking like? Like what is a good like Like 10 to 15. 80? Oh, fuck, dude. If you're getting 80 per tick, that's stupid high. I couldn't even imagine. Even 50 per tick would be... Now, can this thing stick to walls at all? No. Yeah, I still think Rock Drake's better mobility-wise. Rock Drake can stick to walls, chat. I would say this is a more combat-oriented game compared to the Rock Drake. Because I don't like fighting with Rock Drakes. But this thing is definitely a way better fighter. Because Rock Drake's attack speed is just too slow. Does anybody know where there's a... let's try to find an explorer note around here somewhere. There's gotta be one, right? Maybe up there. Oh, actually, that's outside of the veil, isn't it? What the... Maybe? No, that might be still inside. Holy shit. Mine is a what? Female, so I gotta get a male. Now getting these things super high level is gonna be a real pain, so if I am gonna try to farm up higher level manas, I'm probably gonna have to do it through breeding. Haha, see? In the structures, yeah. I was like, come on, get it, dude. Why wasn't he getting it? Seriously? Oh shit, even though under fear, I still have control of my mana. Yeah, it wouldn't let me grab that.
If you want an imprint
XP.
mana, keep an eye out for high LVL male and breed for a decent LVL BB. You already have a female. Fellows need a trap to fall into.
Got you. Oh, it wasn't 100% fear. Got you. We hit 1K on Stam. Now the thing is if I go grab that, if I grab the XP thing off my mana, it won't count towards the mana. That's the issue, guys. I don't know. It's weird. I've never had that happen before. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. It was so loud. Does anybody have a workaround for broken Explorer notes? Let me guess, just go find another one. that's the meta strat. Some just work on the player. I'm not gonna lie, the thing about the manas is their attack speed is so fast. Like, they attack very, very fast. So even though it like has a lower overall like DPS, you know, like when I hit, or not DPS, but like when I hit, the damage number that we get seems lower, but I also attack like 3 times faster than most dinos. No, we haven't named it yet. This one was such a low level, it wasn't even really worthy of a name. Oh, there's a dive. Oh, yeah. Like this. What's powerful about it is, but there's a cooldown. I'll take it on how often you can freeze something. So I remember when that mana froze us, we had like a minute cooldown. I'll take it that's how long you have to wait before you can get froze again. Yeah. Oh, those are Megs. And they're awake. Seen one over here. I think I opened it though. Yeah, I opened that one. Surprised they're awake. Mantis could jump 3 times before landing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're like an anime character, chat. We're like Senji. Over here just air jumping. Tanky bug. 120, that's why. Terror birds? I haven't seen these guys in a while. Why people really don't like... I mean, the manas are... Like I said, I wouldn't say that... Because people were comparing them to rock drakes, and the thing is like, yeah, they got like the build of a rock drake, but I would say that their purpose is completely different. Like, you wouldn't use a mana for the same thing that you would use a rock drake for. Like, when I was in AB, you know, like, I just used my manas to get around. That was it. I would use the rock drakes to just get around. I wouldn't fight with it. I wouldn't do anything. If I had to fight with it, I would. But for the most part, yeah, it was just transportation. These I could see are definitely more of an offensive dino. Like you can do super crazy shit with this. I guarantee, fighting wise. the thing about it is, like, the reason why I understand why people are saying like it's good against like things like gigas is because the movement speed of the mana, just baseline, without even using stamina, just its baseline movement speed is fast. Like a giga can't keep up. No way. Just me walking like this, I could probably outrun most dinos in the game on ground. Then if you sprint, you know what I mean, they're not keeping up with you at all. So you can just outmaneuver a giga and then just keep it at range with the breath attack. You know, you can freeze it, do a big damage with like the freeze and shit, and then just like go ham on it till it's unfrozen, and then just like keep space between you and the giga, and then you could do like fucking dive attack. You know, like they're very, very good offensively for sure. But yeah, you definitely need some stamina on these things. You can freeze attack in the midair. I passed a note where? Was it up on the top there? Oh, it was on the ground? I wonder how much fall damage these dudes take. Some beaver dams over here. No fall damage? I can get on board with that. Yeah, it's just gonna... I mean, this one here, like I said, it's pretty bad. We just need to get a... We gotta get a high-level male or something. Because this one's... Yeah, female, right? But I think I should still probably prioritize getting some gigas first. We gotta hit some of these drops, guys. That's what we gotta do. Like, I'm slacking right now on these drops. I haven't hit one orbital drop yet. You guys said to the southeast, right? So what, southeast, the area between the desert biome and like that waste area right down here? Oh, I could tame a giga. Hell yeah. I mean, I tamed one on the island, chat, back when I was super brand new at the game. Like, they're not that hard to get. I got the hardest part would be getting the metal for the gates. Do the bear trap and all that taming, just like I did the Rex. Resource-wise, that's the only thing that's stopping me from taming gigas. Gigas and carts is just how much it costs to tame them. Like, we need a lot of tranks, we need all that stuff. So we got no OSDs. I don't. What do you mean Karks? Karks are passive tames? What? You don't just tame them like a Giga? Yeah, we seen Karks. Yeah, they're in this map. I seen a super bright pink one. Oh, of course they had to make them freaking hard to tame. Because, you know, Gigas are too easy, right? I'd say taming Gigas is easier. I've never fought one, though. That's what I'm worried about, is fighting a Giga. See how fast we are? Like, we're just walking away from these dudes while I let my stam regen. Like, they can't even remotely keep up. The mana wasn't easy. No, Gigas are way easy. In my opinion, like with once you build the trap and you just put the bear trap down and you just walk through, boom. They're like the act of taming a Giga isn't all that difficult. It's the fact of how much you have to spend to tame said Giga. That takes a ton of freaking metal just to build the trap, you know, and then it takes a ton of resources for the, you know, the narcotics and all that shit that you got to use to put it to sleep, and the food is just, yeah, they're expensive in that and difficult in that realm. But the actual act of taming them wasn't very hard. But I couldn't imagine fighting one, though. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. I just want to level this thing, but I can't get an explorer note in it. It's a high level cart, 100. That big boy right there, that corrupted Giga. Bitch. Explorer notes around the green. Ooh, green Albio would actually be a nice spot. Never really walked around up on the top here. I've kind of flown around it, but the buildings down near our base, I spent a lot of time around there because I was farming up the dust. But I've never been down this way. How do I like this tame? They're cool as hell, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're definitely cool. Like I said, I mobility-wise, I feel like once you master it, like the thing is rock drakes are way easier to operate compared to this. Like I could see a lot of people getting their hands on one of these and then messing around with it for a few minutes and be like, I don't like it, because it's definitely one of those like high skill control type of things. You know, I'm not gonna say, because a lot of games have stuff like this that, you know, are just really high skill ceiling tames, and I could that's how I see this, is if you're really good on a mana, you could be really good on a mana, and if you're just like, I'd rather it just be a little simpler, and you know, still be able to get you know, good performance out of like a rock drake, you know, that you can go that. But I could definitely see if you're good on a mana, you'd be like gross on a mana. I passed a note where? I seen that thing, but that was like, oh, is that a note? Or is that, oh, that is a note. I thought it was one of those.
I hope these shards of thought are useful to you. But even if they aren't, remember what I said. None of you are truly in this alone. Those who came before you, the first to escape the system, are all lending you their strength. Not just through their great weapon, but through their deeds that pave the path forward. Learn from them. Surpass them if you can. They count on you as I am. As is every living life on this garden world. Though the task is daunting, don't be too afraid of making mistakes. They did too, after all. But I treasure them anyways. In fact, some of those mistakes and imperfections are what I treasure the most. That's the only thing I really fear about the long rest of my life. Losing my memories. Losing them.
That was actually quite the fight there. Let's see, 16. Hell yes. 2K, Stam. Killed a bug and it got raged. Yeah, we're not gonna mess around with that. That thing got raged. Yo, Megas are no joke when they get that little rage buff. They are quite scary. Start dumping some points into melee to see if we can get a bit more damage. Bro, you literally walked into me like an asshole, bro. Like, bro. It did it on purpose. It's like, it hit me, bro. OSD. I got my Rex. If it's a low enough level, chat, I could probably clear it. Do you guys think I could do it with my 256 Rex? Mr. Ace, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Wish you could have faced a Dodo Rex. What's that? Damn, even with a Gillion? Damn, that thing was strong as hell, man. 138. A giant dodo T-Rex. What map is that on? Fucking, is that a purple con? Shit, they're all purple and red, dude. I don't want to hear it. All of them. Oh, it's an event. Got you. Oh, wow. Our damage actually boosted up quite quick right there. Damn, we're hitting 9s already at close range. We went from hitting like 4s to 9s just by that little bit of an increase to melee. We gotta be careful because I didn't bring my owl with me. Yeah, I just noticed that sulfur, because as soon as I left that sulfur field, I was good to go. That was super hot. Man, if you get one of these up to like 600% melee damage imprinted, you would shred. I was getting hit with so many zeros. Fucking level 24 Rex. How is it not dead, dude? Punishing me right there, guys. Holy crap. Mr. Ace, thank you so much. Chat wants the mana named Popcorn, so I think we should get the... All right. We'll name it Popcorn. Fred, thank you for the super chat, but I hope you're having a great night. When Sons of the Force, we're just waiting on the updates to kind of consolidate a little bit. I'm trying to just let them build up, and then we're gonna go in and test them all when they're all together. Instead of doing like an update here, an update there, it's just not gonna be a good experience. Because some of the updates affect the early game, some of the updates affect the end game, the middle game. So if I'm like, say I'm already end game and stuff comes out for middle game or early game updates, I have to keep starting over, and so I'm just kind of waiting for them to release a bunch of stuff, then we'll kind of check it all out at once. We hit him with the left hook, chat. Left hook. Thing took a ton of damage though. So I'm able to get that breath off pretty good now. with our current stamina levels. What was that? So for stamina wise, I'd say I want a mana that I can get up to about 4K. I'd say about 4K stam would be ideal. Yeah, about 4K. You could probably even go higher than that, to be honest, but go check that one, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a freaking purple. No. Yeah, I'm not going to waste any more notes on this mana specifically. It's not really worth noting up all that much. I wanted to get just some notes note into it so I could see how it performed. Try this jump dash, jump dash. I think I just did that. Yeah, the jump forward. Okay, yeah, maybe. Like that. You said play good games and channel's getting boring. I mean, I think in the last 30 days, I've played more games than I have in the last year and a half, maybe? Radular, like what games would you recommend that I'm not playing? I feel like I was I'm asking like in all seriousness, man. Like I care about what everybody has to say, man. Healing. That's what's happening. So God of War New Game Plus, that I wouldn't do, only because I've already done a playthrough, and I don't think a New Game Plus would bring anything to the channel personally. But as for the Forbidden West DLC, that is, I actually was messing around with my PS5 earlier. I was trying to get it hooked back up. But yeah, that DLC is going to be getting played, and Subnautica's on the list. The thing with Subnautica is I played it once on the channel before, and surprisingly, for the amount of people that asked for Subnautica, it didn't do very well, which it was surprising because so many people asked about Subnautica, and I was like, and then when I played it, I expected it to be like this huge thing, and then it just wasn't, and I was like, oh man. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some higher level mana set. This was just me just kind of messing around with this one. I wanted to just kind of get used to even working it, because I don't know how much effort I want to put into getting manas. You know what I mean? Because like, are they like having a high level one? I feel like is probably pretty important. But is it more important to should I just be going to get gigas and karks? You know what I mean? Like, is the mana really going to serve a long-term purpose, or is it kind of just a cool tame to have, you know? So that's kind of how I'm trying to work it right now. I'm just kind of trying to work it, feel how the tame feels. But, you know, we got this today. And I think next episode we're gonna start. I'm gonna do some metal farming. Probably off stream. I'll just take the Anki around and hit some nodes up, and then probably build like a few more forges. Probably move the smithy over on this wall, build a few more forges, and then we're gonna farm up a ton of metal, get a ton of metal going. Samuel with the super chat. Thank you. Try Jurassic World Evolution, so that's I actually own that game. That's the like RTS city building Jurassic Park type game. Yeah, I wanted to check that out. I don't know how that would fit on the channel though. If I'm being honest, I don't know if a game like that would perform very well. Stallion, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Have you looked into Puppet Combo game? I've never even heard of that. Will I play 7 Days to Die online? Probably not online, but I definitely like. Well, I don't know what you mean by online. I do actually plan on playing 7 Days to Die, doing a series on it when the update 21 goes live. I'm not saying like the day it goes live, but around that time. We're probably going to check it out, because I've played 7 Days to Die on the channel before, and then I played it multiplayer. I didn't play it single player, so I would like to check that game out single player, try to do a playthrough, see what it's like. But yeah, we'll have to see when that's going to be. But so far, like I said, we got Dead Island 2 that we're playing right now, and the other few games that we're rotating around. And then next week we got the new Star Wars game that's going to drop, and we'll have that rotate, and kind of, because I'm pretty sure by the time that Star Wars game drops, we'll be done with Dead Island, and then the Star Wars game will take Dead Island's place. And then as you guys know, I'm kind of just rotating the other games we're playing with the main releases. You know what I mean? We're going to be doing more SOD. Yeah, SOD is just one of the games that's in rotation with everything else. So, like, right now we're playing Dead Island. Dead Island will be played daily. And then, you know what I mean? So, Dead Island, and then I'll play, today we played ARK. Then tomorrow will be Dead Island and, I don't know, GTA. Like, this is just an example. And then the next day will be, like, Dead Island and State of Decay. And then once we beat Dead Island, we'll go back to our normal 2-game rotation every day. But, with the new releases, I'm trying to just prioritize those and get them out the way. Yeah, Monster Hunter World is another game I'm going to check out at some point. Yeah, I got that I got that game. No, I didn't buy it yet. I think I have it on my wish list though. But lady, thank you so much for the super chat, and Samuel again, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. See, Jens, I'd say Dead Island to me personally is funner to watch than ARK. I sit here and I play ARK, and I'm like, man, I'm surprised like anybody would even watch me do this, because like sometimes I'm literally just standing there smacking rocks. You know what I mean? At least like playing Dead Island, like I'm doing something. But like when I'm like resource farming and shit in this game, I'm like, yo, that shit has to be so boring to watch. It has to be so boring, and that's why I tend to try to do that shit off stream, even though you guys say it's not.
I can't wait for you to get into Bannerlord. I think that game is right up your alley as a guilty pleasure-like game. Good night, everyone. Slightly smiling face.
Yeah, Breezy, that's what I'm actually quite excited for real. Bannerlord, everybody's been saying it's great. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. Far Cry 6 will be getting played. Like I said, the only thing that slows down our rotations, guys, is I shook everything up because I wanted to play a bunch of new games. So we started just playing, Halo and Batman, and we started bringing all these games out so I could just kind of get some of these shorter ones out of the way, because we had games that were just taking forever to beat. Like we would start a game like ARK. I've been playing ARK now for like 5 months, or 4 months, something like that. The Division, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We had these games that just went on for months and months and months and months and months. And it slows everything down when you have these games, 5-6 games at a time that just take forever to beat. So I was like, well, let me put some of these, longer games. We'll stop playing longer games and we'll focus more on like shorter games. That way I can just get them done and over with. And it worked out nice. And we got quite a few games played over the past few months, or the past like month and a half. We've knocked out more games in the past month and a half than I probably have in, the last year. It's been crazy how many games we've got played. So, yeah, I've been focusing on that. And then, Far Cry 6, we'll be getting back into Far Cry at some point. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the thing with Valhalla is, that's a personal goal of mine, but it just isn't doing very well. Like even ARK, even ARK has slowed down quite a bit on my channel compared to other games. You know what I mean? You look at games like, GTA and things like that, they always just do super, super good every single time I play it. Where that's how ARK was when we first started. But then over time, I think the main appeal for ARK, like when I first started playing, was everybody was like, oh, this dude's a noob. And a lot of people enjoyed watching like a noob play. But I think as I gained like knowledge, you know what I mean? And I became, I guess you could say, more of an ARK player, and I kind of understand the game a bit better, that I've lost that appeal to people who are like, coming to watching a noob play. Now I'm just another ARK player. You know what I mean? So a lot of you guys have stuck around for that, but that was that big appeal when I first started playing ARK. And the reason why there were so many people and ARK was always doing so well was because I was, as a noob. People came, it was funny, they were watching me struggle. And now that the struggle's kind of toned down and I'm just like a normal guy playing the game, I think that's what killed the appeal a little bit for the series. Not that I'm having any less fun playing it. It's just I'm trying to figure out like what's the difference between the series now and the series when I started. That's the only thing I can come up with. And no, I'm still a noob for sure. But like if you compare how I played on the island, where I didn't know what the hell I was doing, compared to now, where I can go and tame some of the hardest tames in the game straight up. You know what I mean? I feel like it is a pretty big difference. Flag with the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Everybody receives one of those memberships. Welcome to the family. I should try Generation Zero. Gen Zero is on the list. It's actually like on my list of games to be played right now. But like I said, the only thing that's slowing down us playing the older games is the newer releases. I'm pretty sure once, I get to Genesis and stuff, I mean, I still feel like a noob. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I'm like a good ARK player by any means. That's not what I'm getting at. What I'm saying is there's a different, like, if I were to rate myself as a 1 when I first started playing the game, I'd maybe put myself, I think it'd be fair to say I could claim to be like a 5, on a scale, like 1 being when I first started not knowing shit, and a 10 being like a pretty good player. We're not talking like, people who are like, 20s and they're just so off the scale. I'd say, I'd maybe say I'm a 5. It'd be, I think that'd be fair to claim that. But the appeal was watching that 1 play ARK. That was the appeal. That's what people enjoyed, you know what I mean? Like, look at this fucking noob. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing, running around raptor, like, you know what I mean? And that was the appeal. And that has definitely, now when you're watching a 5, somebody, who's middle of the road, it's probably not as interesting to watch. Val, thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat, brother. Meant to say is your channel is boring when you're not playing the games that. No, it's not even that, Vale. The thing is a lot of people don't like ARK. Like, out of my viewership, like some of my most loyal, longtime viewers, guys who have been here since pretty much the start, are like, dude, I don't like this game, and this game is boring as hell. Or, this game is boring as hell. This game is boring as hell. You know what I mean? So I don't ever look at it as like they're being negative. Like, that's the kind of stuff I want to hear, because I like to feel out my player base. Or my viewership. I want to know, what am I doing that you guys are interested in? What are you not interested in? And I know ARK isn't a super popular game on my channel, like amongst like the wide viewership. But those of you guys who do watch ARK on my channel are like diehard ARK view. Like, you guys love it no matter what. So that's why I try to give you guys a wide spread of just all different types of games at all times. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I have 6 games in rotation. I have people who message me in comments and they're like, dude, like, you can't fucking stick to playing a single game. And it's like, no, I can't, dude. Because and those people, I also think a lot of people who say that don't pay attention to the fact that I've beaten all these games that I start. They'll see me play a game, and then a week later they'll see me playing other stuff, and they're like, dude, what the fuck? Like, why are you bouncing? And it's like, dude, I beat that game like 3 days ago, man. Like, where have you been? Type of thing. So it might look, if you're not keeping up with my playlist, it might look like I'm just bouncing from game to game to game to game to game to game to game. But I do generally play games from start to finish, unless you guys just absolutely don't want to watch this shit. You know what I mean? And the thing is like, even Bad Wolf, she said, I'm tired of ARK. And she was one of the people that told me to play it. But like I said, I love ARK. I'm having a perfect, I absolutely having a great time with it. For me, it's, it's out of all the survival games I've played, this one has held my interest a lot more than the others, just because there's so much you can do in the game. There's a lot of goals. I like survival games that like set goals for you, and that's kind of what this game does. It's like, it's a nice laid out, like the Sons of the Forest. If you compare Sons of the Forest to like ARK, Sons of the Forest, you go, you do the caves. You know what I mean? Once you're done with the caves, you have the guns, you build the base, you got the food, and then what? You're just kind of standing there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I could log into Suns and maybe expand my base a little bit on this side, but for what? You know what I mean? I already have everything. I already have, so until that game has, but like ARK, like you could build your base, you could go do caves, but there's always more to do. Like, at least that's how I look at it, is there's always something else I need to do. Whether that's tame the next big bad dino, or fight the next boss, or move to the next map. And I just always feel like there's something that I have to do. Where other survival games, you hit that end game so quick, and then there's really no end game to it. You know what I mean? Like a Scum was another game that was like that. And it was like the early game was amazing, the mid game was great, and then you hit the end game, and the end game is fun for like, I don't know, a few hours. And unless when you're playing single player, I'm not speaking for those of you guys who play Scum multiplayer, because multiplayer, you know, you can get raided, you can lose all your shit, and it changes everything. But Scum, as soon as you hit that end game single player, it's like, now what? You got the guns, you got the food, you know, you got the base, and then it's like, now what? Well, I can go get more guns, and you know, but I'm playing single player, you know what I mean? I can only shoot, like, you know what I mean? I can't shoot 50 different guns. So that's where those survival games kind of lose me. And part of the reason why I was having issues with whatchamacallit, Project Zomboid. Like, I love Zomboid. I actually almost played Zomboid the other day, but instead we played Red Dead Online. But, you know, all those types of survival games, as soon as you get to end game where you have all of the best stuff, that's just where the game it gets just boring, because it's like logging in to an MMO and then doing your dailies and then logging out. You know what I mean? It's like you're already max level, you got the good gear, you go do some dailies and then you log off. And for me, it's like I don't know. I just get bored. Ender, I don't see a super chat, brother. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Borderlands and Terra would be awesome to see on the channel. Certified classics. So Borderlands is coming, Ender. 100%, brother. It is coming. It's just a matter of when we start it. I could honestly say we'll probably start Borderlands within the next like 3 months. If I were to try to put a time frame on it, I'm saying at least, but probably by the summertime we'll be starting Borderlands at some point. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing that. That's one I'm really excited for. A lot of you guys, have been talking that game up, so I'm excited to check it out for sure. And Scum just bring Ed to pee on the, yeah, right? Travis, I appreciate you popping by, brother, for real. I play everything on PC if I can, Death Star. The only time I play something on console is if I have to. Either A, it's just not on PC, or B, it just runs better on console or something like that. Then yeah, I would play it on console, but I always prefer to play games on PC. So I don't even know how to play Borderlands 1, Ender. If I played Borderlands, I would start with the pre-sequel, Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3. That's the order, because I can't even find Borderlands 1. So if I were to play Borderlands, I would probably get caught up on the lore. I'd watch a video or something, get caught up on the lore for Borderlands 1, and I would just jump straight into pre-sequel and 2 and 3. Have I played Skyrim? Oh yeah. Val. Oh yeah. A lot of Skyrim, man. A lot of Skyrim before I became a streamer back in the day. Skyrim was one of the games I played the hell out of. I never played any of the DLCs that came out for it. By the time I stopped playing it, the DLCs hadn't even been released yet. And I never played it. We played a little bit with mods on the channel, but yeah, we haven't played a ton on the channel. Just, I think we did like a few episodes and it kind of died out. You know, I'm pretty sure viewers are just Skyrim'd out. They've been watching it for the past 12 years. And oh, pre-sequels after Borderlands 2? The thing I seen, I thought it said to play this pre-sequel first, because it like sets up Borderlands 2 or something like that. I'll be playing Conan Exiles. Yeah, Conan Exiles is a game that's on the list because of ARK. A lot of you guys told me to check out Conan, yeah. Final Fantasy VII Remake is definitely going to be played. I'll show you guys here for a sec. Those of you guys who are still sticking around, which I'm surprised so many of you guys are still sticking around. I got my list of games here. I organized my Steam page a bit. So these games here are all of the games that we're going to be playing. Not all, but these are the ones I already own that I'm going to check out on the channel at some point. You know, we got the Batman games, BioShock, Chernobylite, Destiny, you know, all of these games that you guys see. Generation Zero, Resident Evil, Remnant, Bannerlord, all of the games you see here at some point we're going to be playing on the channel. All of them. And then I have these games here so you guys could see again. Those are the ones we're going to check out. And then these games here are also games that we're going to potentially do more with. Even though these are games I've already played on the channel at some point, and we're going to either A, play more of them, or it's an ongoing game. We're waiting for updates, you know, things like 7 Days. Cyberpunk has a huge update coming. Days Gone might get another playthrough. DayZ, Dying Light, Elden Ring DLC coming. Fallout 4 modded at some point, maybe, you know, SOD, Sons of the Forest, Red Dead Online, Zomboid, Mass Effect. Like, these are games that, you know, Master Chief Collection, you know, we're playing Halo and stuff like that. So there's all these games that we've already kind of played on the channel that we'll get maybe another series if we have free time. So like like I said, there's tons here, and then I come over to Epic Games, and we have even more games over here. You know, we got Dead Island 2, which I'm currently playing, Outer Worlds, which I don't know, you guys recommended that game to me and I bought it. So yeah, we got Outer Worlds, and we got the 3 Crysis games. You guys said those were good. I got the Borderlands games, that other Dishonored game, Final Fantasy, Control, Far Cry 6. So these are more games that I want to play. Now the problem is there's a ton of new releases that are constantly dropping, and a ton of games that you guys are constantly recommending. And what happens is I go and I buy games, and then, you know, more games get recommended, and I end up skipping ahead and going, I'll buy another game, and then I'll go and I'll buy another game, and then I keep building up this list of games. And what happens is I spend, you know, I got like, you know, a good $1,000 of video games that I've bought that have just been sitting here, and then I keep just delaying them and then buying and playing other things. So that's why I kind of went Humankind. All my RTS games are right here. Yeah, I got them on their own little tab. But what ended up happening is I'm spending all this money buying these games, but then I'm not playing them. So I kind of was like, I'm not buying any more games until we start playing these games. It's just, I've spent too much money. I got just a huge investment of video games here, and I'm just not playing them, and I just keep buying more. So I'm like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm putting it on pause. We're going to fucking beat the games I've bought, and then we'll go and buy more after that. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why I've kind of put my foot down, and people are like, hey, do this. And I'm like, listen, I'll put it on my wish list. I'm not buying anything, dude. It's not happening. So yeah, I've bought enough games. We're gonna, yeah, and then you guys gift games. Like a lot of the newer games I have, like you guys have gifted these to me. George has gifted tons of games. You know, there's so many of you guys in the community that have gifted games to me, and it's amazing, and I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, hell yeah! Like DB guys, I would play DBZ tomorrow if I was confident in the fact that you guys would watch it. I'm a huge anime guy. I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z guy. Absolutely love it. You know, the last game I played, I think, was Budokai 3. Absolutely love DBZ. But I'm just nervous that I'm going to start playing it. I'm going to love it, and then it's not going to be a popular game on the channel, and I'm going to have to stop playing it. So I'm just like delaying the inevitable. So that's the only thing I'm worried about. But everybody says that DBZ Kakarot was really good. So I'm like, man, I want to play it, but I'm just nervous to start it. And then nobody wants to watch it. Am I going to play ARK 2? Of course. ARK 2 is the reason why I started playing ARK 1, actually. A lot of viewers were recommending me to play ARK, telling me it was a cool survival game. And then we heard the announcement last year that ARK 2 was going to be coming out in the beginning quarters of this year, or whatever the hell they said, on Game Pass or whatever. It was last summer they announced it. So I was like, well, we're going to start ARK, play it, and then get ready for ARK 2. And then obviously the whole ARK 2 shit happened. But yeah, that ARK 2 is actually the reason why I started playing ARK 1. I'm kind of glad it got delayed personally, because now I get a chance to play through all of the other maps. But for those of you guys who have already been playing, I feel real bad. Gears of War is a game I'm going to play too. I was actually told that I could play it on the Windows Store on PC. I got to figure out how that works, like the Xbox Play Anywhere, Microsoft Store BS. I got to figure out how that works, but I do plan on playing Gears of War on PC. And I don't know if I can use a mouse and keyboard, though. I got to look that up. If it has mouse and keyboard support. But yeah, Gears of War is definitely a game I wanted to check out. I love DBZ. You know, I definitely want to play it, but yeah, it's just been on. We got 500 people in the chat right now. Chilling. I'm going to ask you guys a question. And be honest, DBZ, which is this Dragon Ball Z, for those of you guys who are wondering what's DBZ? Dragon Ball Z. Would you watch it? Now, I don't know. I don't know how the game is. I don't know if I can make it interesting for you guys to watch. I would try my hardest, obviously, but I'm just curious to see. So I put the poll up. Hey, if you guys vote on the poll, it doesn't mean I'm going to play it right now, chat. It's just kind of feeling, you know, reading the room. Jens, you don't know what Dragon Ball Z is? Oh, I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. But it's just a matter of time. But I'm just curious on And now, if you guys don't know what Dragon Ball Z is, it's kind of like a fighting game. If you guys are wondering, like, hey, what kind of game is it? It's like a fighting game. You know what I mean? Punching and kicking and flying. Imagine like a bunch of like Supermen that can shoot like beams out of their hands and shit. Like they punch super fast. It's just really, really cool. Have I played I Am Alive? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of it's cool. It's definitely cool. It has nothing to do with dragons or balls, really. It's like the Dragon Balls are not like Dragon Balls. Because I already know where your mind's going, chat. Nasties. Has nothing to do with balls. It's like these actual balls. I'm not explaining it very well, but you know what I mean, chat. It like they're circle balls, like real, like that it doesn't sound good. There's no way to say that without it sounding not good. You know what I'm trying to say, chat? Like a basketball. Imagine a basketball with like stars on it. That's the Dragon Balls, okay? They have nothing to do with dragon testicles, okay? They're not a part of the dragon. Flag brother with the super chat. Dragging Bob. Thank you so much, brother. Like I said, I think it'll be a cool game to play. But like, there's so many games, guys, that we got to get to. And then with the new releases and all that coming out, I can show you guys the wish list too, because I'm constantly adding more and more to this list because these are more games that we're gonna eventually play on the channel. I just refuse to buy any more games right now. But we got like Darksiders. You guys recommended Homefront, Metal Gear Rising, Styx. Darkwood, Deus Ex, The Isles. I actually got to buy Deus Ex though, because that one we're going to be playing relatively soon. The Isle, I don't know what the hell that is, but it had dinosaurs in it. Doom, Conan Exile, Raft, Code Vein. That game looked really cool. Dismantle. I don't even know what the hell that is. Walking Zombie 2. I don't even know what the hell that is. Evil West, Icarus, V Rising, Humanity, Star Wars, which comes out this week. I'm not playing this game, but you guys asked me. I don't know why I even put it on my list. Judgment, and then like Sifu, and then there's like I said, there's tons of games that we're gonna be getting to, but a few years late for the Isle. I mean, I'm not gonna buy it if it's not worth playing. I don't even know what it is. What is the Isle? Am I going to play the Mortal Kombat campaign? I didn't even know they had campaigns. Like I didn't even know. I thought they had like, because I remember Mortal Kombat. That shit never had a campaign. It was like a fight tower. You know what I mean? Like you would fight through the tower, and then you would get up to the end boss, and then you would win, and that was it. There was like no like story or cutscenes or anything like that. So I didn't even know that the new Mortal Kombat games had stories. I mean, we could check them out. I hate fighting games like that though, because I'm terrible at them. Like the side fight, but if I'm playing against the computer, I'll probably be okay. If I maybe not, I don't know. We'll have to see, but I think I might be all right. The Isle's better than every Dino game. Is it really good? Thecklord, thank you for the super chat. Borderlands Game of the Year is on Steam. It is? So I might have to check that out then. Yeah, if it's not, I don't want to skip the game. If it's like, the only way I would skip the game, like Borderlands 1, is if you guys are like, dude, it's so dated, it's not even worth playing. But if it's like worth playing, I wouldn't mind playing all the Borderlands games. Adopt an NES and play Dragon Warrior and all the JRPGs. I don't know what Wild Hearts is though. Yeah, Monster Hunter World. That was that. This one, right? This is Monster Hunter World. There's fucking dinosaurs in it. Okay, well, it doesn't want to load for whatever reason. We can add it to the wish list. And what was the other one? Wild Hearts? I've never heard of that. Oh wow, that's a full price fucking game, isn't it? It's got mixed reviews. What is it not? Oh, why has it got mixed reviews? I have a hard time believing in Steam reviews nowadays. People just start crying about some weird stuff. It looks kind of like that Final Fantasy game. I'm just adding them to the wish list, chat. That's all it is. As long as it's not turn-based combat, I ain't playing that shit. I don't know why I can't do turn-based combat chat. It just really bothers me. Like where all your people are standing there, and then you're like, you use the flame slash, you use the magic beam, you use the karate kick, and then like you hit the button and they do it all in a row, and it's like, that's what fucking what the hell is that game? Raid Shadow Legends, you know what I mean? It's just like Raid Shadow Legends. Have I played pineapple on pizza? That's not a thing. I've eaten pineapple on pizza. Hell yeah, though. It's all right. Especially if you get it from a good spot. Borderlands 1 is really empty, but if you want, I don't see any problem. Go from 1 to... How long are the Borderlands games, like, roughly? You know, are they long games? Like, games that would take me, like, 100+ hours to beat? Or are they, you know, pretty condensed stories? You beat them in, you know, 20, 30 hours? I would love to play Hell Let Loose. I actually looked into that game before because I love Squad. I don't know if you guys have ever played Squad, but I'm into those type of games. And Hell Let Loose is kind of like Squad. It's on a big scale. I would love to play this game, but I just don't know how that would do on my channel. You know what I mean? I've played first-person shooters before, but I've never played online competitive shooters at all. Like, I don't know. Easy to beat stories. Borderlands 1, maybe 5 stream. Oh wow, so they're not that long. 20 to 30 hours. 20 to 30 hours. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't know even know what kind of game Borderlands is. Is it like an open world, like a Fallout type of open world where you do like quests and shit for like different quest givers? And I just don't know what kind of game it is. that's the thing. I know it's first person. When I clicked on the thing, I seen it was first person, and it had a weird art style. But yeah. And guys, again, thank you. We got over 700 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. Thoughts on Phasmophobia? Oh my god, that damn game. Listen, I've played a lot of Phasmophobia. I got Phasmophobia videos on the channel, guys. If you haven't seen them, go into my playlist. All right, I got some Phasmophobia, and the thing is, when I play Phasmophobia, I only played it in VR. Okay, and that game is rough in VR. All right, it is rough in VR, and yeah, I got some Phas under my belt. Clash Zones, I appreciate that, man. I played WoW. I got a lot of WoW. I haven't been doing much in this expansion because MMOs are just very, very time consuming. I tried when the new expansion first dropped. I just couldn't keep up with, you know, I don't even have an hour a day to throw into it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was real hard to stay consistent on it. Val with the super chat. Thank you. Played the OG Gears of War trilogy. But there's one game I want you to experience. I played Fear when I was young. Yeah, I played that game way back in the day. I remember it had that creepy little girl in it, right? I don't remember the game, but I remember I played it before. The same thing with Killzone. I played Killzone back when I was a kid. It was a bunch of those little PS2 titles that I played way back in the day, you know. San Andreas was big. Need for Speed Underground. I used to play a lot of NBA Live. But yeah, I haven't played Fear like since like way back in the day. But definitely will be playing the Gears of War games for sure. I played Outlast. Yep, I got both series of Outlast on the channel. I played Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West on the channel. We got 2 series for both of those.
You need to play the ARK Gears of War trilogy, but there's one game I want you to experience. FEAR. It does have sequels, but they didn't do as well.
Would I consider playing Borderlands with other people? We'll have to see, Clashstone, on how that works, man. It's always rough playing multiplayer because I can't play the game technically at my own pace, and people get a little overzealous and they kind of run ahead and they do everything. Now, when I play games, I like to get very, very immersed, and like I take my time and I kind of go slow when I probably shouldn't. And when you get somebody in the game that knows what they're doing, and they kind of just blitz through it, it makes it hard for me, because then you'll see me, I'm literally just chasing everybody else through the area and kind of just trying to like keep up, and I don't enjoy that. And the viewers, I could tell automatically, because I could play a game single player and everybody would be there, and then the next day I could play the same game multiplayer and then like half the people would be there, then people would be complaining in the comments. It's just like, for some reason, when I switch from single player to multiplayer, my viewership just, people don't want to see it. So we'll have to kind of just read the room and see how the game is. If it's something that needs more people, like, yeah, you're not gonna bring a person or two and hopefully and explain to them, hey, stay with me. But yeah, I like to take my time when I play through games. And the thing is I tell people, you know what I mean? I tell people like, hey, don't push ahead. Don't do stuff that like don't initiate anything until I get there. Don't do this until, I try to tell people, but I'm not going to sit here and get into somebody's ass in the middle of live stream and embarrass somebody, because they fucking initiated a cutscene ahead, it's aggravating, and I'm kind of like, oh, what the fuck, dude? But I'm still not going to get in your ass about it. It's not that serious. But to avoid that, situation, I just tend to play single player most of the time. Bad Wolf will play with me. Oh, you have Borderlands? There it is. Prototype 2, yeah, we played Prototype 1 on the channel already. We played Prototype 1 on a channel, and yeah, it was dope. Like the other day, for instance, we played multiplayer the other day on Red Dead Online, and I played with a couple of you guys from the community, and all of those guys that were in that stream, phenomenal. Like probably one of the best multiplayer sessions I've had in a really long time. None of them pushed ahead of me like that. There was a lot of teamwork and stuff like that, and it felt good. It felt organic. I felt like I could take my time because they would kind of just stand back and let me do what I wanted to do, and I didn't feel like I was dragging them around. Yeah, in my opinion, that Red Dead stream was really, really great multiplayer. Edward and them, those guys did really, really awesome, and I had a great time. Generally, though, on multiplayer, it's usually not like that. And then I feel bad because a lot of people want to play, and I could, there's only so many limited slots, and it's just, yeah, it sucks. Immortal Phoenix Rise, yeah, I'm gonna check that game out at some point too. Yeah, I got the Mountain Blade Bannerlord. A lot of people recommend this game. And it's because I love RTSs. I don't know. I do want to check it out. This game I'd say it's been recommended quite a bit. Everybody who sees it on my list is like, dude, you need to try Mountain Blade. You need to try Mountain Blade. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get to it. I'm going to love DBZ. Man, I'm excited. I am. Would you be willing to do 1 or 2 streams of Fear? Give it a playthrough from start to finish? I would have to check it out, Val. I would never say no to something like that. You know what I mean? Because to me, it would be a new game almost. Because I was like, what, 15, 16 when I played that game. I don't remember that. You know what I mean? I might even been younger than that for all I know. I don't really remember. But it all just depends. You know what I mean? it's not a priority game. You know, obviously because I have all these other things, but it definitely would be. I'm willing to try anything at the end of the day. You know what I mean? If the want is there, you know, if you guys want it, I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. But you know, if that want is not there, then you know, obviously I focus on other things. Mortal Shell. No, actually, it was, Doug has recommended Mortal Shell. I had it on my other wish list. Let me see. I think Mortal Shell was the one. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, this game looks sick, man. This shit looked like it reminded me of like a Souls game. Yeah, this game looks sick, man. I don't know why I didn't buy this. I thought I bought this already. I swear I bought this game. Well, it's on the wish list now. But yeah, Doug recommended that game a while back. Told me to check it out. Mr. Ace, thank you for the super chat, man. Did you hear about the teaser for Left 4 Dead 3? Not Back 4 Blood. No, I didn't. I've never played any of the Left 4 Dead games. I played, I think, the first one, but it was like in the barracks. Like, you know, when I was in the military, guys had game systems. I didn't personally have one. I was just deployed too much. I was constantly training, always doing stuff. But we had a couple guys in the barracks and stuff like that. I was the guy going out partying. I was stationed in Okinawa, so every weekend I was out in the clubs and getting drunk and doing stuff like that. So I never really played video games. But we had guys in the barracks, so if it was a weekend, I was broke, you know, and I had no money, I would be just bumming around the barracks. Guys would be playing games, and we had a guy who had an Xbox, and we would all go to his room and have pizza and wings and drink some beers. And I remember playing Left 4 Dead, but I didn't play. I maybe played I don't know, 5-6 little rounds or whatever. The only thing I remember from that, like Left 4 Dead, was the screamer lady. I think they called it a witch. I think that's what he called it. And that shit was that stuck with me because it was scary as hell. And other than that, though, I couldn't tell you a single thing about that damn game, Left 4 Dead. And I never played the second one at all. But I did play a little bit of Left 4 Dead, but that was it, just in the barracks. Have I played Jedi Fallen Order? Yeah, we played that chill. I already got a thing on the channel for that, and then next week we're going to be playing Jedi Survivor. I'm so excited because Fallen Order is dope. That shit is like it's like a Star Wars Souls type game. They're hardcore. I'm really excited. How to Survive. I wanted to buy that game, but I forgot who. This was like back in the early days of my channel. You got somebody said it wasn't that good or it was too old and not to really like focus on it anymore. And then I seen it was a second one, and I was like, "Yo, that shit looks cool." But yeah, it looked like a cool game. Like I don't know what. It's got good reviews. I hope they do something about them ponchos, man. I played Infected one time on the channel. I heard that there was a big update to it like recently, but yeah, I've only played it like once. It's on my list of games to be played in the future. Yeah, we got it right here. Yeah, I got 2.7 hours played. Is pineapple on pizza an actual game? Are you just trolling? Is that really a thing? How do you even spell pineapple? Is it literally like pineapple? It's actually a game. It's free. What the fuck? It's a real thing. It's got so many good 13K positive reviews. What do you do? It just looks like a bunch of dancing people. What does it even have to do with pizza or pineapple? I haven't seen a single pineapple. Not anywhere. It's like a 5-minute game, really very good. How am I liking GTA 5? That shit is awesome. Yeah, GTA 5 is awesome. I played the Mist. Yeah, we played Mist Survival on the channel. We had a little bit of a series going there for a bit, and then I forgot what I stopped playing it for. I think Scum. I think I stopped playing Mist and I started my single player Scum series. And Scum was just easier to play because Mist had it had a lot of bugs and stuff when I was playing it. It was when they came out with that update with those new monsters and there was a lot of bugs and stuff. But Mist was fun. It was. But it was just kind of like it's like a lot of those type of survival games. I did like that one. Mist felt more like a State of Decay hybrid almost when it came to like I guess you could build up like some kind of community stuff. I don't know. I got to look more into that. I wish that Mist would definitely get a little bit more attention, but yeah, I might check it out a little more in the future. Dead Side, isn't that a PvP game though? Dead Side. It's like the main. It's like the DayZ without zombies. When I played the first Dead Island games, who did we use? We used the Sword Lady. Yeah, we used Sword Lady. I forgot her name. Have I played Fable? No. I think no. I think was it Bad Wolf? I think she asked me about Fable one time. I didn't hear about it until you guys told me, but I've never even heard of that game, like for real. I don't even know. We looked it up. It looked really old. Was the word on Metal Gear? We're still playing Metal Gear. Yeah, we're still playing it. These are my 3 games that we have in rotation right now, minus State of Decay, along with Dead Island. So like we're playing Dead Island and ARK, Dead Island GTA, Dead Island Metal Gear, Dead Island State of Decay. And then we're kind of just rotating through those right now. But yeah, we're still playing Metal Gear. I just didn't play it yesterday because I took the night off. So I didn't get around to playing it. Yeah, we talked about Fable before, but then when I looked it up, it looked old, chat. Fable. Oh, maybe not. It came out in 2014. That's not that old. No, it's not that old. I don't even know what the hell it is, chat. It was fully remastered in 2014. This isn't even old. That's what I'm saying. It's 2014. Look at that shit looks good. I'll add it to the wish list. Can I do a Fortnite poll? You know what, Chill? You know what? I'll do it. Like I want you to see. You ready for this poll, chat? There it is, chat. There's the poll. Don't say it in chat. Say it on the poll, chat. Say it on the poll. What? I mean, that's still a quarter of the people in the chat that are saying yes. I don't think Chill has 25 YouTube accounts logged in right now. I'm surprised that there was honestly, I thought it was going to be Chill and then nobody else. If I like this game, I have to steal their Xbox for 2 and 3. Oh, it's not a PC thing? I'll never play fucking Fortnite. I hate that game. Like, I hate it with a deep passion. Like, I've played Fortnite. Like, I've played it. It's not that I like I played it. Okay? And I don't like battle royales because I'm a loot goblin. Okay, I'm a loot goblin, and you guys know this. So for me, when you take a State of Decay or a true loot goblin, I'm cool with the premise of jumping in with nothing. You know what I mean? I love that idea. And then I land, and I'm going around all these buildings, and I'm looking for guns and resources and things like that. I'm cool with it, chat. But my problem is, I spend so much time looting because I enjoy it and getting good guns and going into all these real hard areas to get the better stuff. And then the problem is I could spend 20 minutes looting, okay? Getting all these crazy guns. I'm so excited. I got all the ammo. I got all these resources. And then all of a sudden, I start getting shot at from behind. I'm like, oh shit, heart's pumping. I'm pumped up. Yes, dude, let's do this. I got all these fucking guns. And I poke out. There's some dudes sitting there jumping up and down. I take a couple shots at them. I go back behind cover. I come back out. There's a fucking castle. And I'm like, whoa, where the fuck did that come from, right? So then I'm like, oh shit. And the next thing I know, dude's behind me. Boom, boom, psh, and I die and all my fucking loot pops out my damn body like a fucking piñata. Okay? I don't enjoy that, chat. There's been matches of Fortnite where I spend 20 minutes looting and then I die before I can even shoot a button or a bullet. Do you know how bad it feels to loot like 5 or 6 awesome guns and not even get to shoot it? Ooh. I can't fucking do it, chat. That shit makes me want to just walk out my house and punch the first person I see in the face. That mad, guys. I can't do it. Like, you don't know that pain until you get killed and don't even get to shoot your gun. It's bad. It's bad, guys. I just can't do it. Oh, we don't even need a Gears of War poll, Lorenzo. I'm playing that shit. Like, Fortnite really bothers me, guys. Like, it really bothers. Like, I get mad, okay? I get really upset. Because, like I said, I love looting. I loved that part of Fortnite. But do you know the one part of Fortnite I would probably play, though? I heard that there's like a zombie game part of Fortnite. I gotta ask my son what the hell it was. He was trying to tell me about it one day. He was like, oh, did you play I think it was like Protect the World or something like that. I don't fucking remember what the hell it was called. but he was saying it was like zombie survival, and he was like, "Yo, it's actually really cool." I mean, I would probably check that out, but I don't believe him that it's even cool. Like, he says it's cool, but he also, like, I don't know. He thinks the regular version of Fortnite is cool too. Fortnite save the world. I didn't even. Yeah. I didn't know that was actually. So it is a big deal. Borderlands will definitely be up my. I love looting, guys. I really do. I mean, I really, really love looting. Restart the poll. I didn't realize how funny it could be. No, no. He said, restart the poll. I didn't realize how funny. No. Fucking Fortnite, man. That game, because it wasn't even Fortnite that did it to me. It was what the hell was that one game? PUBG. PUBG ruined my life when it came to battle royales. That was the first battle royale that actually made me hate battle royales. Was PUBG, because I would jump in. I was playing with my brother. We'd go and get the guns and stuff, and then I would die before I even get a chance to shoot, and it's just that shit is frustrating. And then Fortnite, it's just like that. But kids can build castles in 2.5 seconds. I don't even know how to put a fucking wall down. All right, I didn't even know you could build walls. I don't know how to put a wall down, and this dude's building. Literally, chat. I swear, if you've never seen this,
Fortnite started as a co-op zombie survival game. Lol.
Did not know that, Balti. Thank you for the super chat. I swear. Guys, you watch these kids, they are building ramps. They'll just be building a ramp across the sky, and they're just they're just going. And I'm like, how are you doing that? Why you're running, just building a fucking ramp? And then they'll turn the ramp into a building, and then they'll shoot rockets. It's just like, what the fuck is going on, man? It's crazy. I don't even know how to put a wall down. Don't even know how to do it. Nico, thank you so much for the super chat. Will I ever play Sekiro again? Of course. Sekiro is on the list of games to be played. It's right here. Hell yeah. That's what I really, really want to play too. Because it's like a Souls-like game, but just with awesome katana combat and shit like that. It's awesome. Fortnite has no build now. See, I mean, I would feel okay with that would be, it wouldn't sway me from looting and still getting shot by somebody, and not being able to shoot my gun. But if it didn't have building, it'd be a little better. Valheim is a game. Yep, Valheim is right here on the list. I still can't believe I've never played this game, and it's been out for a long time. I could have rode the if that goes to show, chat, how much of a non-bandwagoner I am. Oh man, I'm such a bad YouTuber. Small Land's been out for a month now. I've still not played it, and that game looks dope. It looks like a freaking mix between Grounded and ARK, and that shit looks sweet as hell. I really want to play it. I probably should play it at some point, but and then Valheim. I've never played that. Subnautica. We got all these freaking games. Yeah, we played the Tomb Raider trilogy. Yep. Oh yeah, I absolutely had a blast with that, Val. Damn, the Fortnite votes really did go up. Small Land's actually pretty good. Yeah. The Wolf Among Us, yeah, I got that because I heard there's coming out with a new one, and I love the Telltale games. I love them. We played the Telltale Walking Dead games on the channel a really, really long time ago, and I've never played this. And then there's I think it's Telltale Batman game that I haven't played yet. Cryptic's been playing Small Land. I haven't watched anybody play it because I know I want to play it, and I didn't want any spoilers and stuff like that. So that's kind of why I haven't watched anybody play. But yeah, I want to check it out at some point. I seen somebody ask me, have I played the second Extinction? I've never even heard of that. No, what the hell is this? Oh, it's online FPS? No, I've never even seen this game before. Yeah, I don't play too many online multiplayer shooters. Overwatch. I played a lot of Overwatch back in the day. You love Tale from the Borderlands, made by Telltale. It connects in the Borderlands 3. Yeah, I have to check those out. What's coming up this week? So we got obviously Dead Island 2, and then Metal Gear and Grand Theft Auto and ARK. And SOD. We're cycling those along with Dead Island 2, and then come Friday, the new Star Wars game drops. So we'll be checking that out too. So that's kind of what we have going this week. We should be able to beat GTA story maybe next stream. I think everybody said I have about one more stream. So we should be able to beat the story next stream. Obviously, ARK's ongoing. That's not going to go anywhere anytime soon. And then Metal Gear. I don't know how much we have left in that game, but we'll have to see. Don't start. I don't even. I watched Jeffrey Card play this with his son a little bit. I don't know what the hell the game's about. It looked really, really confusing. But everybody says it's good. So I don't. I don't like to judge games by what they look like. Because if that was the case, I would have been like, oh, Project Zomboid, that game looks like trash, and then never played it. And Zomboid's like one of the greatest zombie games ever. So it has a weird art style, I gotta admit, and when I look at it, I would generally think this wouldn't really be a game I'm interested in playing. But a lot of you guys are saying it's pretty good. So 30% of my audience wants to see me frustrated, right? And I guarantee if I were to redo that poll now that I complained about Fortnite and made it funny, more people would be like, yeah, dude, yeah, no, play it, dude. Because now they just want to watch me get absolutely super pissed off. Like, if there was ever a game to make me rage quit, like, on stream and just end, it would probably be Fortnite. I'd just be like, all right, Chad, this is it. I'm done. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. And it just end the stream. Am I still playing a new update for SOD2? Yeah, we're still playing it. Don't Starve. I died 20 times in the first hour. Damn, it's that hard? Is Zomboid really that good? Oh, Zomboid is phenomenal. Like I said, the thing with Zomboid is the art style. I've even played it on the channel before. A lot of people, they instantly see it, right? I guarantee, like, if I were to do a Zomboid stream, especially to my audience I have now, because I guarantee there's a huge chunk of the audience now that have never seen Zomboid, period. Like, and it's the thing about it is when I start playing, I guarantee so many people, if you watch the chat, people are like, what the hell is this? What is this game? What the hell is this? This looks so bad. The graphics are terrible. This is shit. Because that's what I thought when I first seen it. I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? This game looks so stupid. But no, guys, listen. Project Zomboid, once you get used to the controls and how the game works, it is literally the most in-depth hardcore zombie survival simulation ever. It does everything, like literally anything you could do in that game. It's mind blowing. The detail, the amount of detail that goes into like the cooking systems, and they're only making it more detailed. They got like farming and hunting and breeding chickens and shit, like all that stuff coming into the game. The fishing system's being reworked. They got a new crafting system coming in. Like Zomboid is so in depth, it's mind blowing. And honestly, when I first seen it, I was like, "Yo, this game is so fucking tough." Like, I think that's the thing about it is it's so off putting because when you first start, you just get shredded by a single zombie. Like because the thing about Zomboid is you could go and you could level up your character and spend, like, imagine leveling up playing ARK, right, and grinding your skills, getting up to level 100 and unlocking all your engrams and all this stuff, right? And then imagine you got bit by one dinosaur one time. And that was the end of your character. Like you had to start over again because that's how Zomboid is. You could put 150 hours into a survivor, get their fucking stats off the charts. And the thing is you can get hit by zombies. You get scratch, laceration, things like that. You'll bleed, but you gotta wrap your wounds and stuff like that. But if you get bit, like a bite, a full on bite, that's it. Your survivor's infected and that you're done. Now you can reload in the same world and still have your same base and your stuff, but that survivor is gone. It has 100% permadeath, and that shit is it's tough, guys. It is super 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 tough. And I personally love that shit. You know what I mean? The longest I've ever had a character survive in Project Zomboid was 4 months. 4 months. And I've heard of people, surviving for like a year, 2 years, 5 years. The longest I've ever survived was 4 months in game. That's a long time. It was like 40 hours. You know what I mean? 40, 50 hours. I think it was 60 hours actually because I had extended days. Might have been 80 hours though because I think I was playing 2 hour days. So I think it was 80 hours I survived. And that's a long fucking time. You know what I mean? For a Project Zomboid character. Yeah, I went to a military base to loot for guns. I had already had so many guns. I had suppressed pistols. I was going through. My aim was like level 9. I was literally just macking headshots, guys. It was nothing. I jumped out of a window and there was like 30, 40. And the thing about Zomboid is there's hordes. Like we play SOD or even Dead Island. And, you think of hordes, maybe 10, 15 zombies. And you're like, oh shit, dude. Like, that's a lot of zombies. And then now in Zomboid, one zombie can sometimes feel overwhelming because the zombies are very dangerous. You know what I mean? You look at games like State of Decay, a zombie isn't that dangerous. Like there's no chance that a zombie is going to kill my character unless I let it kill my character. But in Zomboid, a single zombie, all it takes is one bite, chat. That's it. Boom. Now you can wear thick clothing, you put layers on, and it prevents, the bites. They'll rip holes in it instead of biting through it. Or you could wear, firefighter clothing or military clothing and stuff like that. And it gives you more protection. So it's not like you just it's super easy to get bit. Like there is ways to avoid it. And there's fail safes. If they bite your clothing, they'll just bite a hole in it and stuff like that. But yeah, if you do catch a bite, that's it. Done. But yeah, I got overconfident. I was running through this military base. I jumped through a window and I came out into a horde of like 40 zombies. They just swarmed me. So I jumped back through the window. I was running through these tight corridors and you run into the tight corridors. I had zombies bust through the door in front of me, had all those zombies chasing me behind me. I should have jumped out the window. But I was scared that because you jump through glass and you can like rip your body open and bleed out. Obviously, I should have did that, took the risk, but they just closed in on me, and yep, my 4-month character just fucking shredded. Super sad. I got a lot of playthroughs of Zomboid on the channel if you guys are interested, but yeah, that's a game we're going to be checking out at some point. We'll be playing more of, especially with the new update that's going to be coming out. Poppy Playtime? I don't even know what that is. Wait, no. Poppy Playtime. Isn't that game that Markiplier plays a lot? I think Mark plays Poppy's Playtime. I don't know what it is. I think I've just seen him play it. I think it's like a horror game, kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's. I played Five Nights at Freddy's, so that shit was good. Shit, I played in VR too. It actually scared me quite good. The other games I can recommend are Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. I got Inquisition. Maybe no, Dragon's Dogma. I don't have Dragon Age yet. Oh no, yeah, right here. I got Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't have any of the older ones, so that I just got that one. And then Fable, yeah, we just added Fable to the wish list. Vale. Lag, thank you for the super chat, man. Have I played Darkwood yet? No, Darkwood's on the wish list though. You guys recommended that one. Yeah, Pop Tart, you gotta check it out, man. The multiplayer stuff in Zomboid is great. Now the only issue is, people do tend to do a lot of stuff for me when I play online. But yeah, it's such a great game, man. Zomboid is great. Lane, thank you so much for the super chat. Ever played Long Dark? Yeah, Long Dark is actually on the list right here of games to be replayed. I started playing the single player story. I think we made it to like episode 3, I want to say. And I got pressured. I shouldn't have done it, but I got pressured by people to play survival mode because people were like, "Oh, single player or the story isn't survival." And people kept talking up the survival mode. So I tried survival on interloper difficulty, and then I kind of killed the series when I did that. But
you ever watch a streamer named
great.
Radament? I love his PC content because he's great at making up interesting scenarios. They're challenging and still easy to understand.
Yeah, I'm actually subscribed. Reason, first of all, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm actually subscribed to Rat. I watched him on Twitch. He played Kenshi. That was that game. I actually I seen him because one of you guys were talking about it like a year ago about that Kenshi game, and I was like, "What is this game?" So I looked it up, and I actually found him. How do you get gifted games depending on? Oh, Val, you don't have to do that, man. I mean, people gift games. Just you send they request friend, stuff on Steam, and then when you buy a game, you can select gift it. But yeah, you don't have to do that, man. No. I'll like I said, I'm gonna check out these games. I have so many games on my list that I feel bad when you guys keep gifting me more because then I'm like they're not good. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I don't want you to gift me a game and then I don't play it for like 8 months. You know what I mean? I just feel really bad. But I will throw those. I threw Fable on there. I could throw Fear on there too. But yeah, you don't have to gift it, man. Nah, you don't got to do that, brother. Micah with the re-up of the membership. Thank you so much, dude. Fear not on PC. Maybe I got to spell it like. A whole package. I didn't even know there was that many Fear games. Holy shit. 2005, man. It was a year before I joined the Marines. I'll throw it on the wish list right there. The package is like $50, but the game itself, I don't know how you just look at the one. Yeah, so you can't even buy the first Fear game. I think you have to buy the collection, and that's the only way to get it. Yeah, so you can't just buy the game individually. You have to buy the package. Only concern I have is when games get this old, they don't run very well on new computers. For some reason, new computers just can't play older games. It's really, really trashed here. And that's the only concern I would have is that my computer wouldn't even be able to run it. Ed Bob with the gifted, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I love RTS. I've never played Command & Conquer, Red Alert. So like the way my RTS career started as a youngin, Timberhoff Mondi. True Age of Empire fans know what Timberhoff Mondi is. But I started off playing Age of Empires 1 and 2. And then I went from Age of Empires into it's a game probably a lot of you guys don't know about, Rise of Nations. And Rise of Nations was my all-time favorite RTS game. It was so good because unlike Age of Empires that were stuck in the like the past, you know what I mean? You couldn't really progress into like the modern times. Rise of Nations went into the modern days, with the nukes and tanks and things like that. So it was really, really cool. Absolutely loved Rise of Nations. And then that's when I started getting into like the war game. Like war game is really, really good. I think war game is one of the only thing I don't like about war game is the spam. I like controlled, realistic things. I don't like just like 500 helicopter spam. So, and that's the only problem with war game is very, very spammy. Even the AI, like it's hard to defend because they just spam, and it's like, man, this is kind of not realistic. You know what I mean? But that's why I kind of like, the Total War games are really nice because there's not as much spam and you can play around it. It's different. I've never played StarCraft. No. Erza, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Oh, what games are coming up? So, I mean, tonight we're done for tonight, but tomorrow we'll be doing more Dead Island and either GTA or Metal Gear. I gotta feel it out. Just for the first game. I mean that, or you can just tell me where to. I could grab it too, Bad Wolf. I don't want you over there spending your money on that. I appreciate that. Steel Division 2. I think I got Steel Division, the first one. I didn't even know there was a second one though. The Steel Division 2 was pretty cool. I've only got about maybe like 2 hours in the game. It was kind of confusing because I'm used to like war game, and that one had like the battle lines, like the fronts, and you had to push. It was wicked weird. What new games? Oh, am I playing next? Oh, so we're gonna be playing Star Wars, and then outside of Star Wars, I don't know. Like from this list, I couldn't tell you what I'm gonna be playing next. I kind of just been like randomly grabbing games. Like we started Batman, so I might continue Batman. We'll try another Arkham game. We'll see how that one does, and I still got like Res 5 and 6 that I want to check out, plus Revelations games, Subnautica. Like there's I have no idea where I want to go from here. We got the Halo games that we started, Borderlands people are talking about, DBZ, there's so many different ways we could go with it, and I just haven't decided on what I'm going to start. James, I appreciate that, brother. Have I played Warframe? No, I own Warframe. I think I played the tutorial on it. That was because it was like free to play. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, I played 16 minutes of Warframe. I was in the tutorial, and then I actually heard it's a really good game. That's why I started, and I forgot why I stopped playing. I think it might have been on stream. I don't remember, but I heard Warframe was really, really cool. But yeah, I got as you can see, 16 minutes. I think I loaded in a tutorial and I forgot why I stopped playing. I don't even know what kind of game is Warframe. Isn't it free? I mean, I already own it now, so if it's not. I thought the armors in the game, like this shit looked so cool. Like Destiny, but better. That's crazy. Like people are even claiming it's better than Destiny. So we play the thing with BioShock Vale, because we played the first BioShock game. I actually planned on playing through all of them. Like when I started BioShock 1, I was gonna beat BioShock 1, go into BioShock 2, and then and then go into BioShock 3. That was the plan. And then what ended up happening was we played BioShock 1, and the first episode did phenomenal. The game popped off. We had so much viewership. Everything was good. I did the second episode, not even a third of the viewership. It was very, very bad. I was like, well, maybe it was a fluke. Maybe it was a bad night. People were busy. People were doing this, doing that. Generally, what happens is people will watch the replays. Yeah, people watch the replays, and then, but didn't. Nothing. Right. And I mean, when I say bad, I mean, it had like 2,000, like less than 2,000 views. It was like really, really bad. It ended up getting like 3,000 ish. It was performing so bad. And I was like, what the hell happened? So we played it again because I thought it was a fluke. Did the same thing happened again, and I was like, okay, so maybe people just aren't interested, And then what happens is with these older games is people are super excited. Like, I play an older game, the nostalgia, boom, episode 1, everybody's super nostalgic. Man, I loved this game 10 years, and everybody's enjoying it. But then that's it. They got their nostalgia hit. They're over it. But they're not there they don't want the full series. They just wanted that little nostalgia hit, and that was it, But I have to continue playing it. So at that point, what happened is we did 2 more episodes. They both did super bad, and I was like, man, what the hell is going on? And I actually almost canked the series. I almost canceled it. I was about to stop playing the game and just move on. And I told people, I was like, hey, BioShock's kind of falling off. We're gonna just move on to something else. Nobody's really watching it. So and people were like, no, don't do that. Play it again. We'll be there, this and this and that. So I did another episode, and a ton of people showed up. People came back, and it still wasn't like, when we started, but it definitely boosted the series enough for me to finish it. But like I said, it was barely holding on by a thread. And I was like, well, if BioShock 1 did this bad, I was like, I'm not going to continue playing more BioShock right now. I was like, I'll just wait, for maybe a better time, and then we'll try it. But that was the reason why I kind of didn't jump right into BioShock 2. It was on life support. It was bad, man. It was bad. I was loving the game too. I was having a great time. Star Citizen was a game that you guys had me watch a trailer for. You can't buy that game on Steam though, right? Isn't that on its own? Like, where do you even get Star Citizen? I don't think it's on Steam. Doesn't it have its own like launcher and shit? Oh, it's all good, brother. You got to go to the website. That's what I thought. Yeah, it has its own thing, right? Yeah, we watched a video one day on stream. I got super demonetized for watching that video, but it was another YouTuber, and yeah, it looked cool as shit. It really did. It was like isn't it kind of like what people want from Starfield? It was like it looked kind of like No Man's Sky with like phenomenal graphics and like good third person shooting. I'm gonna play Starfield. Yeah, for sure. So would you guys say Star Citizen is like cool, like worth playing? I don't know. I've never really heard anything about it. I think we watched the one video, like, and then that was it. So, gents, if you had to pick a game, which one would you say is better, ARK or Star Citizen? Like, if somebody was like, you can only play one of these games. I know you love your ARK. Very buggy still. Damn, you'd pick Star Citizen? You only get good with 10K. Is that rough? Portal? I don't know what that is. I've heard like so many, like Jeffrey Card was talking about Portal one day. What the hell is that game? Portal. Oh, there's Portal 2. That's a monster at 276,000 positive reviews. What is it? I don't even know what I'm looking at. What is it? It's a puzzle game. I love fucking puzzles, chat. You guys know me. I love puzzles. I ain't got no problem with puzzles. I mean, I don't know about a whole ass game, like a whole puzzle. I don't mind. Well, my thing is, I don't mind puzzles in games. But I don't know how I feel about a puzzle game though. Like a game that's all puzzles. You play Wolfenstein 1 and 2 in about 6 streams total. Yeah. That Wolfenstein. I don't know where those were. Wolfenstein looked cool. Yeah, the New Order and all that shit. The shit actually looked really cool. The fucking graphics were pretty dope. It looks like a nice shooter. I hope it has a good story though. And it's not just like one of them running gun shooters. And then Wolfenstein 2. Yeah, this shit looks super cool. I have codes in Discord DM. I've never seen codes in Discord DM. Because you said that before, George, but I never even got a DM from you, brother. Re-DM me today. Yeah, I never even seen a DM, dude. So I remember when you said it, I went and checked my DMs, and then I didn't even see a message from you. I also get a bazillion DMs, so sometimes they get lost, dude. I'll pull them off for right now, just so nobody else sends them. Val, thank you for the super chat.
Portal is basically a first-person game where you have a device that lets you create, shoot entry and exit portals. You use them to overcome puzzles.
That sounds like it could definitely get frustrating. Tierra. How do you pronounce it? Terra? Or Terra? Oh. Quite cheap. What is it? Holy. What are up with those reviews? This just got almost a million. A million. Overwhelmingly. What? Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like a side scroller Minecraft type game. Reminds me of those old school like Nintendo games. Oh, it's like a side view Minecraft. Like, is it actually like Minecraft where you can like mine and create shit and it's a survival? Is it? It's not a fucking survival game. No way. Dig, fight, explore, build, nothing. Really? Yo, I never played Tetris. Once you finish it, it's very forgettable. Never finished Portal 2. I've never even heard of this game. Terraria? I prefer to play Minecraft is dope. Like, I played the shit out of Minecraft. Do I like VR? Hell yes. I actually bought the like I play VR, like I used to play it a lot. And when I got sick last year and I got the whole vertigo shit going on, I had to stop playing VR because it was bothering me. But I bought the new Walking Dead freaking Saints and Sinners, just came out, and I haven't been able to play it. I really want to play it, so I just gotta get my VR legs back, and it just takes a little bit. You know, the thing was I was playing VR almost every day. Back then, I'd be able to jump on. I used to be able to stream this game. I used to be able to stream in VR for like 3 hours at a time before I would have to like take a break. Right now, I might be able to do 40 minutes. Maybe 40 minutes. You know what I mean? And the problem with streams like that is you do a 40-minute. And then it just wouldn't be. So I'd have to stream off. I'd have to play off stream, get my VR legs back, which can take months. And I just don't have time. That's the only thing. I just don't have time to get my VR legs back, which I need to do. I don't know. And it's not that I get motion sick. No, I do. But the problem is you know, if I sat here and I try to play it for a long time, I would have issues. Yeah, I'd get dizzy and things like that. But yeah, I don't know. I just gotta warm back up to it. Vic with the 8 months, brother. Thank you so much. Check out, yes, unrecord. That fucking blew my mind, Vic. That blew my mind. Let me see this really quick. I heard that there was a demo for it that you could play. I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Watch this video.
fired! Shots fired!
It's the fucking video game, chat. This is Unreal Engine 5. They did the heads blurred for real, like for realism, because it's supposed to be from a body cam point of view. That was just a decision the developers make to kind of make it feel more real.
Where the fuck is Oscar?
Yeah. It's a fucking video game. That shit blew my mind when I first see it. I was like, that's not a damn game. I had to watch it a couple times. I had to go do my research. No, that shit's a real video game. Yeah. I guess it's supposed to have like a story and stuff. It's dope. How much Halo? We've only played the first Halo. We haven't made it to the second one yet. The first one struggled a bit. That's why I wasn't in a huge rush to start the second one. I know a lot of people are, oh, when you playing Halo? When you playing Halo? And it's like, well, the first one, you know, barely did anything. You know what I mean? So when games generally don't do super well, I don't like to just jump rates because then I got like 6 games I got to play. I don't want to kill a series, you know, right off the bat. So if I see a series is not doing great, I purposely will pause it. I'll slow it down. I'll delay it just so we don't kill it, because the last thing I want to do is just kill a series and then not be able to continue it. So that's why I didn't rush into Halo. Yeah, that's an actual game. No, yeah, it's an actual game that's going to be coming out 100%. Am I playing? I've never played I haven't played Street Fighter since like Nintendo. We finished Dishonored 2. Yeah, we beat it, Fat Man. Yeah, we beat Dishonored 2. Probably like a week and a half ago. Yeah, you go check in the playlist. The shit, I'll be there. Yeah, that game was crazy looking. I seen that shit and I was like, yo, Unreal Engine 5 is gonna break the fucking internet, like for real. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, ARK is gonna be coming in Unreal Engine 5. I'm like, I can't even imagine how good that shit looks. State of Decay 3, Unreal Engine 5, like Nanite and all these programs that Unreal Engine 5 uses, guys, this shit is mind blowing. It's so crazy how good it looks. And I'm like, I can't even imagine what these games are going to look like, you know, in 2 years, 3 years. It's going to be mind blowing. And then, think about, 5, 6, 7, 10 years later, it's definitely going to be blurred. You're not going to be able to tell the difference. So these games are going to look so freaking crazy. But all right, guys, I gotta get to bed. We got almost 800 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate that. I know the last hour or so we kind of just been hour and a half or so. We just kind of been BSing and talking. I did a lot of streams today. I think we pulled almost 12 hours. It's been a long day. Started at 10 o'clock this morning. So I got to go rest. Move around my body a little bit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing some more Dead Island. And I'm not exactly sure what the second game is going to be. It's between Metal Gear and GTA. I just got to figure out which one I want to do. So thank you guys again. If you haven't on your way out, hey, smash that like button. I appreciate the support. It really, really means a lot to me. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. And other than that, guys, you have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.